Hello and welcome back to Wartales. We're checking out the new Tavern DLC this morning, joining up with our old gang, our old companions, the salt of the earth, all 25 of them, on expert region-locked Iron Man. Very curious to see what this new tavern is all about. I'm going to be focusing completely on it this morning because when we last left our people, we were way up in Goosenberg. This was a couple months back when we last left the campaign. We were way up in Goosenberg. We had explored most of the world. We were ready to go take on Dromback County and or the Balerian Archipelago. But I was way more concerned about how long we had been playing. So today I'm going to try to figure out how to get this tavern up and running. How to get it started. There's a tavern for sale in Stromcap. Well, that makes our job pretty easy. We got to go all the way down. If we're going to do that, we might as well grab some trade goods. Let's try to remember what our party is before we get going anywhere, because we're going to have to do some adventuring. The gang is all here. We've got Captain Toll, our mega tank. We've got Turgis, our axe tank, who's all about applying damage over time effects. We've got Locke, our retaliation swords fighter. Evie Sue, our kind of off-tank swords fighter. Adelhard, our friend of beasts, who's all about doing massive axe damage and executing everyone around him in a couple of hits. Brutus, who's much the same, but with a hammer. The Inquisitor was a recent addition to the team, and hadn't really found her role. She was kind of just like a high mobility, medium armor character. Ikmina, our wrestler, was all about moving people around for positioning. Nick the Big was our hold the line pikeman, who was backed up by one of our archers. Reichland, actually, was backed up by Reichland, who has Narcy's shot and does a little bit of our beast mastery as well. Then we had Fred, who was our Overwatch specialist. Huffleton, who was our really agile killer. The Good Doctor, who was also an agile assassin. Christy, who was really good at backstabbing people and finishing them off. And then Ron, who was our slave. We also recently picked up this wrongdoer, I suppose, along with a handful of other minions and monsters. Goulius the Creeper. Oh, this guy actually counts towards trust. I wonder if I could have him skin creatures. We have Godzilla. We have Hammy the Boar. We have the Tick, our mosquito. And then all of our other animals actually, I believe, died. So, let us make our way to a trade depot. Let's grab some trade goods. Make as much money as we can. We're super stocked on food by the look of it. I have a brewing vat here that is not actually... Ah, because there's a new profession, brewer. Ooh. They have changed some things in this new patch. For example, people inside of tents no longer stand outside the tents. So all my previously lined up people don't make a lot of sense anymore. So we might have to do a little bit of moving people around, but... Evie Sue still there. Yes, yep. Graveyard Keeper is what it reminds you of. They had a Tavern DLC for that as well. Ah. There's fruit alcohol. I think the Inquisitor could probably do that job. It is hard to find a real good spot for her at the moment. So I think I'll just tuck her in right. Ah, of course. Someone's going to need to actually take the job. Constitution and critical hit. She is strength and critical hit. A journeyman woodcutter. She is my only woodcutter. So a brewer she cannot. We do have multiple cooks, and I believe we have multiple tinkerers. Yes. Novice tinkerer and a journeyman tinkerer. Tinkerer, which just adds critical hit. The good doc is not really trained properly in tinkering, so I tell you what, we're going to make him the brewer. I'm going to move Huffleton on this tinking bench. I guess nobody's really drying meat right now. Good doc, congratulations. What better medicine is there than alcohol, I suppose? And we're going to make some cherries. Very good, Sash. If I can, I'm going to spin that around just so he looks a little bit nicer. Name in-game does not seem to be working. Oh, for naming characters. It should be working. Somebody renamed one earlier this morning. But I believe all of these characters are named. They are. Except for the Inquisitor. She never technically got a rename. The trade depot in this town is past all of these dweebs. And these dweebs are really high level. But we're fast. We're fast as heck. All right, a couple of trade goods.
Want to do business? The death of Will of the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
We have quite a lot of money. I have quite a lot of junk. Am I going to be able to remember what anything sells for anywhere good? No, definitely not. Or whether or not I'm like holding on to any of this for particularly good reasons. The answer to that is also probably not. So let's just do a quick organize. Buy all of that. Buy all of that. Buy all of that. Leave here. Exit here. Head out of town. I have enough to pay the next set of wages. Realized I probably should have like purchased. I probably should have used all the food I have that makes me buy things for cheap and run really fast before we left. While we're exhausted. But it's been a while. And I mostly just want to head down and get this tavern unlocked. Twitch being Twitch. Next available character, Noroth. Good for the channel points. I don't suspect we'll recruit anybody today, but I have no idea what this DLC is going to entail, so. Hammy's found seasoning. Our pig is learning new tricks. We might as well stay in Maraheim. Slightly better place to camp for us. Get access to the well. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Run speed increased by 15. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. That would be nice. Do we have the fancy goosenberg dish? The broker's table. Here we go. That's actually both of those combined. Run speed increased by 15. Purchase price of trade goods reduced by 20%. Sale price increased by 10%. And if I could do reduction of fatigue, that would be good. Run speed, run duration. I'll take it. And a grilled carp. Rest up here, improve some relationships, earn us some progress points. Ron got stung by some bees. You don't have enough to do anything. Where is Ron? In the tent? A prisoner? He's a prisoner. It's fine. We don't need to be healing our prisoners. We can just let them be stung by bees. I need a tavern keeper and staff for the tavern. Oh, okay. I really should open up my old trade run chart to remember where the best prices for everything is and what you sell where.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
I do remember that spices sell extremely well. You know what? I think I will just go quickly find that document. If my computer lets me. Here we go. Here we go. We made this when we did the run to be like, how much is the best price to buy everything everywhere? We are in Vertruce where we sell pelts. Which I don't think we have. Gems, scrolls, and pottery. Portia and Grimnir, we sell gems. I feel like everything I have right now, I just sell. I'm meant to just sell down in the last location. Yeah, pretty much. 3 rests before wages. Didn't it just say 1 rest before wages? Or is this saying I gotta pay this now at... okay, yeah, so this is... I currently owe 451. Spices sell really well in the next city. I guess we better leave it at that. You're not a bad price for pottery. But you're going to sell better in Stromcap. So we'll save you there. Gems and scrolls will also probably sell much better down there as well. All right. How do we like the Tavern DLC? I am not sure yet. We're literally on our way to go buy the Tavern right now. So we're about to get our very first taste. Borg, mon chéri. How are you? My God, Roust Fields. Must stop the desire to play Roust. I think it's faster to cut through these woods. Jury's out, but it certainly feels like it. Is it true that you get a free meal every day from your taverns? I have heard that. 1 meal, at least. Didn't buy the DLC? Well, we're going to find out if you want to stick around. And I'll be able to answer that question with certainty. All right. First things first.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Take a look at my underwears. 35 for 73. We bought those gems for 89 and 67.67. Oh, the pottery actually doesn't sell well here at all. Sells badly. Oh, yeah, I was reading my chart wrong. Ah, well. Where's the tavern for sale? The Derelict Tavern.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries. Take your time, have a look around this fine building and just soak in the atmosphere. Let me draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor.
Very low
Roof that's
maintenance.
Never once failed in its 100 years of existence.
Solid
But
roof.
the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being.
That's a steal.
Excellent decision, mercenaries. You won't regret it.
How could I possibly regret buying land for $1?
I'll leave you to your cleanup. You won't be needing me anymore.
Thank you, Luke Baus. You've repaired the table. You cleaned the debris. You learned about creme brulees. Dust out some cobwebs, some cobwebs, some cobwebs. Cut up this wood up here. I hope there's no bodies inside. I have a lot of PTSD from wood cutting inside of derelict buildings. You gained a wall torch. Open a tavern. The tavern is an establishment managed by the troop which can generate revenue during each shift. To operate successfully, a tavern requires staff, equipment, and an extensive menu. The tavern's reputation is measured by prestige. Using prestige, you can unlock equipment and expand the tavern. The more numerous, varied, and satisfied your patrons are, the more prestige you earn. The main way to attract patrons and encourage them is to spend money are comfort, security, and satisfaction, which are calculated after each shift. Would you like to name your tavern? Chat, you've been waiting on this opportunity. I'm willing to hear your pitches. You have 1 minute to sell me your best tavern names. Grandpa saying he bought a house by your age and not understanding why you can't do the same. The Dysentery Inn. My best name was the Tax Fraud Tavern. Because for sure we're going to be committing some sort of king-based tax fraud. A New Hop. The Stinky Rink. The Old Hag. I'm Ajfajfashiv. Org, I'm not sure if that was a suggestion or you were having a stroke. The Princess Prince. Definitely not haunted. Cockwell Inn. MI5. The Thirsty Argonian Maid. That's not bad. In It for a Beer. The Prancing Prince. The Poisoned Barrel. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's a pretty solid... Poisoned Barrel is a pretty solid name for a tavern, actually. We are... The name of our company is The Salt of the Earth. For what it's worth. You like the Poison Barrel as well? That's a rock solid name for a pub. All right, let's do it. Good choice, my dude. Does barrel have one L or two? One. The Last Stand. The Poisoned Chalice. I tell you what, because I think that the tavern moves later in the game, so I wonder whether or not we open different taverns and whether or not we can rename it later. I feel like if we were in Goosenberg, the Poisoned Chalice, for sure, because we're this like rundown rinky-dink operation, the Poison Barrel feels right. Oven. Can assign up to 2 scullions. Cooks. The Cellar. Barrels and their assigned brewers are located here. Select the type of alcohol produced, set sale prices, and manage aging. The Countertop allows the tavern to welcome 4 patrons per shift. The Tavern Keeper keeps the establishment running. Without them, the tavern won't generate profits or spending. It won't stop making progress, and the shift report won't be published. Recruit civilians or transfer companions. Well, like, our adventuring days are over for sure, so... New applications in 3 shifts. I can make a ghoulie as a bouncer. Reduces security by 12. Steals 20 to 30 copper coins from customers. Reduces the odds of getting caught stealing by 90%. Increases security by 3. She is obviously going to be our thief. Can I just move everybody in here? Is this is the question I have right now. Apprentice, novice. Bird, bouncer. I mean, we have a bird. Requires tavern loot. Well, I don't have a bird. Who would make a good bouncer? Probably Locke. Oh, Adelhard goes up by 12 if he bounces. All right, Adelhard, you clearly make the best bouncer then. Oh, everybody has a specialty. 20% chance to produce delicious dishes, which can be sold at a higher price. Food production increased by 1. Ages alcohol 50% faster. Does this smell right to you is a brilliant name. Staff it with your mercs. I mean, you can also just recruit civilians. But I guess you also put your mercs in there. I'm too young to retire. Need to end my days pirating. Someone posted on Reddit they had a white bear as a bouncer. Way to store people. We do still have Godzilla. Godzilla is our bouncer. Exotic Curiosity grants 3 prestige during each shift. Oh my god. What about Hammy? Mascot increases sale odds by 15% for all patrons in the area. The Tick reduces comfort by 5. That's not very good. Goulius works as a good cleaner. But prisoners really reduce my quality by quite a lot. Hammy, you're going in here, bud. Put a dish on the menu. Assign a table, assign a torch. How do I get a tavern keeper is what I want to know. Do I just have to hire a nobody? Who looks like our best tavern keeper? Logid? Winrar? I feel like this guy's got tavern keeper energy written all over him. You're hired, dude. You're my new tavern keeper. And I guess we can't have a bird yet. Put a dish on the menu. Create menus. Promotions. Each week, 3 items are offered at a lower promotional price. Recipes containing these ingredients will therefore be less expensive to produce. And shortages of these, and they're therefore more expensive. Currently, we're getting 86% bandits. And 14% couriers. That is really funny. We can make some bougie meals. Yeah, for sure we can. Oh, but my sale odds are really, really low. Well, people super want mutton stew. 77% chance of selling that. Apple pancakes both has a shortage and a promotion. So I guess let's make those as well. Delicious dishes, which can be sold at a higher price. Name a character, Hamberlino the Jester. I mean, I guess we can rename that that tavern guy. Would then being a brewer give them a bonus? It doesn't seem like there's much of a difference right now for the tavern master, but automate ingredient delivery. I'm assuming yes. It looks like it's just based on money. Put some boiled eel in here because it's pretty cheap. Eel soup. Not that people really want that eel soup. Oh, wow, these are not giving me a lot of options here. What do we put in here? Mutton stew, apple pancakes, boiled eel, eel soup. I guess let's go like a grilled carp. No, that's so boring. Perch broth. Ah, and we can increase or decrease the price to determine whether or not we make a decent profit off of it. Tavern barrel can hold up to 25 servings of alcohol. This goes into the tavern cellar. We're currently making brandy. We can buy barrels for $100. Let's see whether or not we need to spend money on other things first. The menu, the layout, and the staffing. Tavern management. Rival taverns. Use this window to move, buy, or sell tavern equipment, increase the tavern's prestige, and unlock new types of equipment. When the upgraded version of a piece of equipment is available, you can buy it directly or upgrade equipment you already own. Tavern walls, tavern table, barrel, a loot. $100. Well, I do want that, but I don't know if we can get it right away. Install in tavern. Oh, here's Godzilla and Hammy. Hello, welcome to the tavern, they say when you come in the door. Eel, eel, eel. You can have anything you want as long as it's eel. A wall torch, which can only go along this wall. Okay. Somehow I made more copper coins here. I'm gonna... Can I buy this tavern loot? Looks like I can. Hello, FG! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Arya Storm, Lex, Sir Juvelin, FG, hello, come on in. We're just taking a look at the Wartales Tavern DLC, which just came out about a week and a half ago. It is our first look at it. This game is normally a big like mercenary turn-based combat simulator, but we're loaded up kind of our late game save, and I just wanted to mess around with the tavern stuff today. So we literally just bought a tavern. We are decorating it and staffing it with all of our wild animals and mercenaries. Come on in, come on in. So nice to have you here. Yingo Guns, Sarly, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know me, who are wondering who I am, my name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer. I do a lot of turn-based strategy and like big grand strategy games on the channel for like long plays, as well as just showcasing a lot of indie games and kind of new releases when they come out. So if you like keeping an eye on what's coming out in the indie space and what's coming out on strategy space, it's a great place to be. Come on in. Let's get a little loot set up for our bird, who we can actually move into this tavern right now. Where is our bird guy? Turgis. Master Bird Turgis. He gets bonuses. We increase the comfort by 15, increase sale odds by 25% for all patrons in the area. And area of effect is increased by 25% because he's got a specialty, vigorous game. Hammy also gives like an area of effect. So I wonder, maybe we should probably move this tavern table like right here in front of the bar, in front of the Turgis. Yeah, Hammy's giving him the buff. And there's our dude rocking out on the loot. We can change up the walls a little bit, but it costs money. So do the floors. And we could buy another barrel. Which kind of seems like not a bad idea. We can actually buy that in the menu here as we set the different prices for the food that we're going to make that we've learned along the way. Let's grab another barrel in here. I will need to hire another brewer, though. So let's grab a random brewer. Richt or Waldhart? Let's grab Richt. And then we'll assign them to the brewer as well. Currently, all of our bouncers are wild animals. So I'm going to grab Adelhard, our axe specialist, and also just throw them on bouncing. Attracts working class patrons and increases comfort by 3. They're just going to keep an eye on everything. Keep it safe. All right, and then you're going to make me brandy. You got to fill the barrel. We got to age the barrel. Awesome. Our tavern is ready to rock. We have a thief working here to get us paid. We have to sleep one day before we get to learn like how the place works. Our security is really good. 93 from having a lot of bouncers. Goes down a little bit from having a thief. We're capable of putting 7 people in here. You know, I probably should have bought more tables so we could hire more people, but Sergeant Bohr is going to turn into the bartender. I know you can make them the bouncer. I don't know if they can work as the bartender, but I like the idea. I'm for it. I am curious. Are there any things that we unlock in the tech tree for brewing? There must be. Brewing vats. Yes, sir. Upgraded brewing vats. Well, I mean, we might as well put our knowledge point into that. See if we can't get that made right away. And then other than that, I suppose it's all the cooking. There are still so many cooking recipes. Oh, yeah. So we learned this specialty. Alchemist's creme brulee. Well-fed skill. Damage dealt to a target is increased by 5% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target. Cool. In spirit. Thank you for 18 months, my dude. Welcome on in. Hammy was retired. Opened his own tavern. It's the spirit.
Agent on the agent on a poo, agent on a brain, agent on knees, agent on a cozy.
I love that it sounds like it says agent on a cozy. Oh, that's just agent. He's on a cozy. He's having a little cozy. We're going to upgrade the brewing vat right away because I can get away with it. Nobody's actually working the brewing vat. Ooh. I can age brandy in here to make delicious brandy. Our place is really really quite empty with all of our people gone working the tavern. Should we just wander around and like collect resources in the meantime? Is it even worth doing? I guess we could do like... I think you can manage your tavern from anywhere. You can. Okay. So we could actually just do trade runs. Which would keep us alive. And in the money, honey. While we have a buff,
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
let's purchase all these trade goods. And then let's start just going on trade adventures. Because we have absolutely no desire to actually do any of the other things, really. We don't need to go off killing people right now. That will just slow down how fast our tavern grows. You thought you were watching some sort of secret agent? Nay, you're watching a cozy agent. Just the coziest. Just the sleepiest little guy. My only problem is I gave all of my cooks away. So all of my food sucks. I'm seeing the issue with what I've done here. The good doc has become an apprentice brewer. Troop relationships improve 20% faster. The poison barrel has had 7 new patrons, made $5, earned 13 prestige, and the satisfaction 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 smiley faces, I should say. So what did we learn here? We had to pay a lot of people. I like that our dudes are learning bouncing experience. I have to pay... Why I have to pay an animal money, I'm not really sure. I guess I'm just keeping them fed. Clearly the answer right now is we need more tables. The eel soup didn't sell at all. Not anybody. Nobody bought any of the eel soup. And we're probably stocking more brandy than we can really afford. So my question, one of my questions, nothing special happened today. Copper coins can be exchanged for crowns. The exchange rate increases with the frequency of transfers. I would like to put crowns in, is my problem. Tavern management. We can change the music in the tavern. We can make it the Tale of Hammy the Boar. I can withdraw money. No, I don't want to withdraw money. I want to put money in. 63% bandits. 2% couriers. We're getting a couple of sailors in here. And scholars. May appear if a bard has been assigned. They think the music is unfavorable. I like that we have all these like upscale people. The Ballad of the Naked Ones. We don't know this song. Growth. Profits, patrons, prestige, satisfaction. A mixed clientele. Maybe it'll make more money as time goes on. Definitely it'll make more money as we add more tables. Buying that second barrel was a mistake. We should have bought 2 tables instead. But you live, you learn. We'll make money other ways. Yeah, it's a bit funny you got to pay the animals, right? I wouldn't have expected that. But I guess they must eat a lot. And they are behaving well. They're not biting any of the customers. Something has just occurred to me. One sec. Missing one of my overlays. One moment, please. Too many dang windows around. Forgot I have a sponsor I have to keep on stream. And I don't want to get in trouble. Probably good to do. Maybe the animals are eating things and the customers do like it that way. That's true. I hadn't really thought about it like that, but you could be right. I am curious, like, how fast you can grow the tavern. I feel like having all these really good people working it right away is going to be hugely beneficial.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
Sell all that
They've
pottery.
been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
And then don't sell these other things. Amber, silver, and scrolls is what we normally sell here. Spices we can buy, pelts we can buy, gems we can buy. Cheap barber kits if we want to give everybody a shave, but oh, I don't think we need to do that. And I wonder now, like, if we go to other inns.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
New recipes. Mushroom sardines. I'm pretty much out of Adorian wine here, so I'm going to buy all that. So we're going to have to visit all the towns and see what new recipes they have. Because I bet there's all sorts of new stuff that we can get. That'll help out our homies. We could also hunt some things today if we wanted to, like, there is a song you get for fighting an entire squadron of, like, I think it's like 20 people while naked. Oh, Fred leveled up. Oh, nice. Level 9. We'll give him double dex. That's an easy decision. He's our master alchemist. But he could probably do some other things. Salt some meats, perhaps. Study some monoliths. And honestly, I think we're just going to start eating random food. One sort of nice thing about this is because so many of my companions are now just hanging out of town. Okay, so this is like, it's slowly stocking up on brandy, I guess. I hope I don't need to buy new brandy every day, even if it's not drank. Because these guys steadily get better in all their jobs as well. I wonder if I shouldn't take one of my cooks out. I might do that. I might take Ikmina out, bring her back to the camp so we at least have a cook with us. And then I could just, like, hire a nobody. Oh, two things going on in camp. Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. XP, a bit of prestige, or an aptitude point. Absolutely, take an aptitude point any day of the week, my dude. That on that double dex. She's like, you're not going to throw me in jail. Will you recruit me? She's a wrongdoer. Oh! I actually did want to recruit this character. Because they have powerful counter and looting experience. Which gave me an achievement I've not gotten before. Which means Ron can go back on the tanning rack. Corin is a bard, apparently, so I'm happy to have a second bard with us. That works for me. Is this a new run or continuing the old run? This is continuing on the old run. So this character is literally just like a really good tank. This is probably why I kept this mace. Not that I expect we're going to really be doing much in the way of combat today, but Oath of Cowards, Dishonorable Trick. And we should give them 15 willpower, so let's do that. I'm willing to do one movement upgrade. Your whole thing is you add critical damage to the entire troop, which is very good. And I guess you have an Elzarian heater shield. And some, like, bad armor. You have this trust bonus cup, which they probably don't need. We can give it a small gauntlet, considering it's only capable of using base actions. So damage is just increased by 50%. I'm really at a mixed decision here. Damage dealt to targets increased by combat by 30%. When hit by an engaged opponent, they attack with an attack of opportunity, and they have Oath of Cowards. Very hard decisions on what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm blending them so much, but they are just kind of like a frontline tank and spank, so they can do what they need. Goo, hello, making pizza. Ooh, what you put on your pizza? This is always a hot debate that I love to hear. I want to know what people put on their pizzas because it always spikes arguments. The good kind of arguments. The apples from a pine. Meatball and sausage. That's pretty classic. A real meat lover's pizza. Poultry, salami, bit of blue cheese, mozzarella, onion, and sweet paprika. Ooh. That sounds nice. That's a bougie pizza. I made pita pizzas last night. But I'm like pretty basic in mine. I'm like bell peppers, banana peppers if I got them, black olives, mozzarella, a nice base, some spinach, shredded up on top. Those are my go-tos.
Come.
Pepperoni if I got it, but I don't really keep pepperoni like in the house. That's more of a like, I'm ordering Domino's. I don't sell wool here, do I? No, Grimnir, I sell wool. We'll just buy up all that. Good stuff. We'll swing by the poisoned barrel. Nothing special happened today. So let's take a look at the staffing. Food production increased by 1. 20% chance to produce delicious dish, which can be sold at a higher price. I'm going to take toll back. And we're going to hire Winrar, who's going to be a bit of a rookie civilian. Ah, we have room for another thief as well. They occupy a seat and reduce security. Can anybody be made a thief? No. So every so many shifts, new applications come in. So I have to wait until a thief shows up to be hired. That's kind of fun. Tomato sauce and herbs, yeah. Supreme is boring, but man, I love it. Horseradish, except the usual. Lovely pizza, simple and tasty. Ham and pineapple, yo, I love it. Get a little spicy honey on that if you got it. Blue cheese pizza for ages. Decided to make one. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we actually I had like goat cheese on mine last night too. Tune in because I see you back in Wartales and you thank me by tormenting me with good food while you're stuck at work. Yo, we love talking about food. Blue cheese with cream cheese to make a base for pizza with leftover beef roast. Whoa. Yes. Hell yeah. I would like to subscribe to your magazine. Please tell me more. All right, Ikmina's still making the good. Complexity penalty minus 20. The promotages and shortages are still going on the same. So let's get some boiled eel in here. Ooh, stuffed cabbage actually might be nice. Stuffed cabbage would attract some fancier folk. If we wanted to move up into more like courtiers. So would the eel soup. That Brotherhood as well. Ah, so this is saying it Brotherhood don't like this, but courtiers do if security is adequate. A list of bounties have been posted. Oh, cool. 95% chances. Can we jack the price up on these? Feels like a better price. 6 of each dish per shift. All dishes will be made to order. Therefore, production depends on the sale odds. Barrel aging. Each time this gauge fills up, the alcohol in the barrel adds a point to its aging score, which increases its value. It's possible to produce alcohol in an aged barrel, but the productivity declines depending on the type of alcohol. Depends on the brewer's level and the recipes the troops have learned. Okay, so I guess once this is full, they'll sell out of this one and they'll probably age the other barrel. Is my guess. Whoops. Sailors. Tuna with olives. The captain's beard. Mixed. Sega of the lucky one. Sega of the lucky one. Sega of the lucky one. I think the only thing we know is Hammy the Boar, right? Hop and Barley Jib and Adventures Galore. I don't know. Maybe let's sing Adventures Galore for now. need so many more of them. All right. All right. How do you stuff a cabbage? Like the cabbage leaf. You make a thing and then you basically roll cabbage leaf around it. That's how you stuff a cabbage. Leftover beef roast always gets made into pizzas and quesadillas. Yo, a lot of salami and sausages, little to no cheese, horseradish and pepperoni, Moravian pizza. Yo, that sounds pretty good. That sounds very good. It's like a spicy meat lovers. Blanch the leaves, roll like sushi. Yeah, yeah. That's how I make like my beef Wellington, but like I do it with like mushrooms, like portobello Wellington. And it's wrapped in it's wrapped in leaves. It's like phyllo pastry, crepes, and then cabbage leaves, and then all the stuff on the inside. You wrap all around it.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Chef's platter increases security at the camp. Oh, they're selling rum here now too. So all sorts of new recipes around. I gotta start wondering, like, are the apothecaries selling new stuff? No. They're like, no, absolutely not. How dare you even suggest that? Did we take Ikmina back into our party? We took the captain back. There he is. Looks like he's got to be here somewhere. I need him because we can't make proper food without him. Yeah, see, I need seed sausage. Oh, I have seed sausage. Perfect. Bada bing. Holy crow, Batman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We're going to make 2 of these because they're the best thing for us right now. Mead pike and seed sausage are the big ones. I like how they've reorganized the food page. Nice. We have a couple of those as well we can make. So at least we're in a good spot. Food-wise. Apple pancakes are great because they're fatigue reduction. So if we're just doing trade runs while the tavern blows up, that works pretty favorably for us. And a couple of biscuits. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have somebody in camp on that brewing vat, but we just don't have the extra manpower. So they'll figure it out. Okay. On the road again. Talking to very rich merchants.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I can afford them. Not sure if you're aware, but I am rich. I'm actually not. I'm like pretty poor at the moment. Love grinding vegetables through a pig. Are you just talking about feeding a pig? Is grinding vegetables just not the process of eating? Feels like it counts. I would like to do some tests about this pathway. See if we can figure out what is truly the quickest way to go. If we need to cut through this forest or not. Ew. Yes, I mean, it is ew for sure. It's not normally how we would think about food being made. Just the old grind pig. All right, we might as well camp here. While we're at it. Broker's table. Apple pancake. Some dried fish. Pay $38. An important public figure came to visit the tavern and gave us plus 10 prestige. We also made $22 in profit. Tell me more. What made us so much money? Not the stuffed cabbage. That's for darn tootin'. The stuffed cabbage didn't make us jack. Ikamina made a crazy amount of money off this stew and pancake, though. And it looks like Christy robbed a lot of cash. The real answer is we're no longer losing crazy amounts of money on brandy because both of the taverns, the barrels are filled now, so. That works out nicely. I'm curious, dudes. You're a bird. If I put you here, what's your escape chance? 50%. 30%. Oh, wow. The changes that they've made to, like, the tent. Yeah. So they really made the tent a different thing now. Because it used to be that you sat outside the tent, so I was able to stack people around this and guarantee that this person had like a 0% escape chance. That is no longer the situation. But I can get them to 10%. I can get them to 0%. We just have to move some stuff around. I'll have to enjoy the pizza. Enjoy. It sounds great. At least in our supermarkets, you need to look how much meat has been used because the producers are really inventive. Yeah, my supermarket has recently started taking the made date on bread products and removing it after it's gone bad so that they can try to keep selling it. It's frustrating. It's also very illegal. But, you know, Canada's a weird place sometimes. Spices. There's all these like all these wolves and bears and stuff that are all glitched out on the sides of the road here. Again, ew. Thievery, the best way to keep the tavern profitable. I mean, yeah, I think as long as you have the bouncers, then it does seem like thievery is going to make you a lot of extra cash. Quite a bit of sausage is more flour than meat.
Have a look, mercenaries.
Yeesh.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
I'll buy your quality wares at reasonable prices. Mead pike, that's one of our recipes. All right. Garusa clan. See if they have any recipes here in the old tavern.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoranian Legion.
Whiskey?
Fell in love with my grandmother
That's
during
new.
the war. You know what?
Part of me is wondering now, like, can I find civilians in these towns as well?
Might she be looking for what?
I probably should talk to these people when I'm in here just to see whether or not they have trade contracts. Garusa clan, aka Ludern. We sell gems, wool, and pottery.
These pelts are so pristine that Goosenberg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
pelts, amber, spices. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't sell crops.
I guess I should see whether or not they sell anything
You're not from Edoran.
decent value here either.
We fought those vermin for 30 years. I won't start selling them our products now.
Wheat, okay. Cherries, cabbages, cheese, I already had a lot of. Salt, I seem to have a lot of. Oh yeah, cheese, 28. Okay, yeah, no, we're golden. Let us leave this place, for it is a silly place. Proper word, pastry. A lot of commotion over pink goo being used in hamburger. Nail labels have to tell you if filler is used. Yeah, filler is definitely a conveniently chosen word. I'm a goo man. Myself can't get enough of the goo. I figure these guys have a tavern. We might as well see if they have a recipe.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Patties. Some brewers replace the anise with fennel to cut costs. Croc swine pie. Suspicion meter depletes 20% faster. That's new. But sadly, it does not seem like... Bring the information to the informant in Maraheim. Oh, I had a quest to do that. And I just didn't say hi. Foolish, foolish me. Vocabulary has grown really slim, not using English much. All good, my dudes. We got all walks of life here. If I tried to speak a lot of languages, I would not be good at it, so... I know this because I speak a couple of languages and I'm not very good at any of them. Somehow including English, which is my mother tongue. Though you wouldn't guess it a lot of the time. Don't even know another language. You're doing better than me. Yeah, exactly, right? I think anybody who takes the time to learn an extra language is doing a pretty bang-up job. It's a lot easier when you live, yeah, when you live somewhere where the language is being used and you're like forced to use it more frequently. Like my French was really bad and then I moved to Montreal and my French got significantly better. Still bad, but significantly better version of bad. Very curious. It doesn't seem like the tavern produces like a daily thing so much as it gives you reports based on your rest cycles.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment.
And I'm sure it must.
Thank you for
But a little daily pop-up would be nice. Here in Vertruse, we sell pelts. That's it? I mean, that's $1,200 worth of pelts, so it's not like it's a small amount of money. I'll sell you those rubies, too. Seasoning can only be used at the tavern. So I have a question. If I go to the tavern right now... Aha! Shift report. Starts a new shift without needing to rest at the camp. Costs 100 prestige. Aha. Ha ha. We made $46 today. So things are starting to kick off. Our satisfaction is up to 100%. Reasonable prices, minus 37. That's the only thing they were upset about. The Scullions use seasoning to improve dishes and sell them at higher prices. Do I need to bring them seasoning or do they get automatically taken? Ah. This peasant has a question for me.
It's true. I haven't any coin to pay for my meal. But wait, don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
Sure. I'll take some extra comfort. That's a good deal. I know a good deal when I see one. Speak 3 languages fluently and 2 to some degree. Yes. Dabble in 2 more. Sometimes remember English words, but not your mother tongue. Yeah, I forget a lot of English words nowadays. Fairly good at mental arithmetic. Don't come at me with advanced math. Analyst type people say those good with language are also good with math. I don't know if that's true. Then again, I'm not good with either, so who knows? English, Swedish, Norwegian fluently, Danish and German passably. Nice. All boring, all German languages. Not one Romance language. I did English, French growing up. Then I learned Italian when I lived in Italy for a while in prep for that. And then at one point, I just spent 2 years learning Russian. And I got pretty passable with it. The barrel is not yet full. Alcohol will be produced during each shift. Alcohol production costs ingredients and therefore more money. I want to know how to age. Oh, I guess I have to stop selling. Yeah, okay. And because the good doc is a know-how specialist, his booze ages faster. So I don't have enough that I need to sell all my booze, so I can have the good doc work on aging booze, while Rich just makes new booze to sell. That's a good deal. We have enough money also to buy a new table. Very happy to say. Can't really tuck it in any better, but... Yes, I could. Just have to turn it. I like that Hammy is here. Because Turgis... Oh, wow. It literally has to touch the seat in order to get the bonus. I like the idea that Hammy is here and he's singing Hammy the Boar. This is what I imagine is happening. Improved tavern table requires 300 prestige. A menu requires 100 prestige. We almost have that. And a list of bounties requires 170. There's also landscape paintings. Attracts upscale patrons. Affects different regions depending on the region depicted. And an intimidating insignia. Increases security. Attracts working class patrons. Looks like it attracts the eye, the inquisitors, the pirates, and the wild people. Awesome. We could go up to Goosenberg to do trading, but I don't know it's worth the extra loop. I actually don't think it is. At least until we start running out of things. Russian is hard. Do you know Azbuka? I do not know Azbuka. Czech, English, and German. Can also speak Russian and Slovak. I find it really tricky when you start learning, like, basically languages that are built on entirely different systems. That's why I kind of like learning, like, I liked learning Russian because I was like, oh, this is nothing like the systems I know. This is not a romantic language at all. Nice. Oh, wow. We made paper. $130. Okay, nobody is buying the cabbage. Like, everybody just buys the mutton stew and the apple pancakes. Doesn't really seem fair. Drink variety minus 20. Reasonable prices minus 4. Dude, I have so much money now. I can fit so many more people in here. I'm gonna buy a third table. Just ram them in here. Let's get as many people in this tavern as we can. Bandits, merchants like the hop and barley jig. Scholars like adventures galore. Pivo's one of the first learned in your country, since the best in consuming it. You can understand or at least guess a lot of Slovenian languages without knowing it. Yeah, it's the same thing with Romance. Like I speak French. That let me understand most of Italian without even learning it. And through learning Italian, I now can understand a lot of Spanish. Can pick up French and Italian phrasing that's somewhat close to Spanish. Yeah, exactly. Right. Ooh, and cabbage. I understand why nobody would get the cabbage. The scholars are meant to like it. It's food for the scholars, really. Or the courtiers, I should say. But perhaps we should replace it with something more fitting. Boiled eel is pretty basic. Candied fruit has potential to attract, what is this, Crown and the Legion and the Inquisition. They'll only appear if there's an altar of the eye, and they only appear if a set of dice is available. Sufficient comforts are provided, security is adequate, and a bard has been assigned. Well, so that doesn't make any sense to make then. Seed sausage. The merchants would like it if I made this. Same with the mead pike. Also attracts nobles. If a feast is on the menu. Alzarian soldiers. If a legendary weapon is exhibited. Oh, this is pretty small. You know what? I could do this. Why don't I do this? This way now there's food for scholars and there's food for merchants. I'm actually going to take off the apple pie. And I'm going to put on the eel soup. Scholars like the music. I'm slowly working the bandits out. This is what I'm doing. I'm slowly phasing the banditry out, right? We could even keep the price on that a little bit higher. Oh, well, if there's no change by putting it up $1, I'll rinse them for everything I can. Are we not doing phrasing any longer? Surprised that Russian has quite a bit more complicated grammar than English. Oh, yeah. The grammar is really, really different. So it was like conjugation, because you don't conjugate verbs, but you conjugate nouns in Russian, which I found really, really hard to wrap my head around. I mean, English is also a mess of a language. I don't think anybody's defending English. Can I have loads of thieves now? I can have a thief per table. Wow. Wowie woo wow. Upscale clientele will tolerate higher prices, while working class patronage will tolerate low security. Working class at 55, upscale at 45. So that's probably going to shift now that we've just made this change in dishes. We're going to become a fancy place now, boys. Get our tavern up and running. Start making cash off the rich. English is the easiest, no idea why. They say it is one of the more complex ones. It's very hard to judge speaking it naturally. You learn word like take, and you can use it for so many different activities. Yeah, but then also there's so many words that are just like, they mean so many different things. There are so many weird phrasing things. I have a quest for you.
Looking for work?
3 units of pottery in Cordia. Who do I need to talk to here? The emissary? You?
I have no further information.
I could have sworn I just took a job over here that was like, go trade in Maraheim. Go talk to somebody in Maraheim.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
But now I'm wondering if I'm losing my mind. And I think I might be. What a nice life we live. Now that we've all retired from being adventurers. We have a pirate ship that we don't really use. Lots of money to be made on trade runs. You know, we could actually hop on that pirate ship. If we felt inclined. It'd be a little dangerous considering we don't have half of our crew. But I guess it's an option. I suppose as like the civilians train up, we can slowly start replacing them. We can start replacing like our main guys with civilians and then like take our party back. It's like we use the mercenaries to start the tavern and then drain them out after, but which witch is which? Yep. Wind and wind, totally different words. Wind and wind. Contextual meanings, yep. Is your tavern the #1 tourist destination? For criminals, yes. For the rest of them, we're still kind of working on it.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
Arthas. Amber, silver, and scrolls. Yeah, we're like already just so rich.
I admit, but I can assure you it is
Give me that pungent meat.
edible.
Give me that good pungent meat.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Beans. All right. We got the beans from the Bean Man. The trade goods are starting to hit the point now where the trade run is like draining them before they can refill. Which does leave us for adventures. There, and there. 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 Everything will be all right. Most native speakers get that one wrong. Yeah, that's a really bad one. Colonel is pronounced colonel, but there's no R. You are correct. I mean, also English is like spread across so many places now that like pronunciation varies wildly based on dialects.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Oh, I don't have a thief anymore. I don't know if I need skill mastery. I can't remember where we actually were in this campaign in terms of the long-term combat abilities of our troop. Seed sausage. Seed sausage. Stacking up on brokers' tables. It's the only thing that matters. 5 broker tables. That and apple pancakes, so we really got to keep an eye out for apples. Like, if I can eat one of these and an apple pancake a day, I'm golden. Though lavender biscuit, not the worst. The good doc has become an experienced brewer. Your promotion items have changed. Your menu can be updated. Your bouncer Godzilla prevented some customers from leaving without paying. Get $50. I have questions. I'm a little curious how that happened. Current amount 80. Amount for the next level 80. Drink variety. Well, if our brewer just leveled up, we probably have access to more booze now. I would think. It does look like we sold a lot of stuff. Watched a New Zealand streamer. She was talking about her chair, and I understood chair. English used in the southern USA is not the same in English used in northern USA. Yeah. I mean, literally, look at England. England is like quite a small place, and the dialect is wildly different from like county to county. Fluent Irish English, yeah. I mean, I speak like Canadian English, but it's also very different from my mother English, which is like Newfoundland English or Newfoundlandese, which is incomprehensible to most English speakers. Went to Ireland, sat in a pub and listened to people. I'm convinced they were not speaking English. Yeah, yeah. Godzilla just sitting in front of the door hissing at people. I mean, he does have like a poisonous bite, so. We make do with what we have, and Coram doesn't seem like a bad choice. Ignore her, isolate her, or encourage her to live up to the group's reputation. Why are ignore and isolate the same? I'm just gonna ignore her. Two companions hate each other. Reichland Raider and Coram now hate each other. I've never had that. Who hate each other are in close proximity at camp. They reduce the troops' happiness. So there is actually an ability to fix this. Two enemies can use the insult action and gain the sociopath trait for 300 influence. Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe not a good thing then. Oh, I should put somebody on this training dummy. Should put Evie Sue on this training dummy. Make her invite me for 6 beers. Not listen to the last word. They have garlic, which is something completely different, but I doubt they were speaking. Oh, Gaelic. Yeah. Speaking it at a pub. No, it's pretty. Gaelic is not like very commonly spoken. It's coming back, but it was like pretty much a dead language. Yeah. Parts of England, the town 40 minutes away, has a different dialect. Yeah. Corin always was a wanker. New objective: send an infiltrator to a rival tavern. Reward 100 crowns. How do I do that? Rival taverns. Rival taverns let you send infiltrators here. We are better than the Traveler's Feast. Taverns are ranked according to their prestige. Exceeding the prestige of other popular taverns will grant you stars. Besides attracting customers, these stars come with special rewards. You can send employees to infiltrate rival taverns. The effect of an infiltration mission depends on the infiltrator's profession. Odds of success depends on the profession level, prestige of the tavern, and how many days the mission lasts. Two shifts, 70%. I feel like that's a good job for a thief. We get $100 just from doing it. Ah, the menu. Increases sale odds for everybody. Let's buy one of those. Hammy, I hate to say it, but this menu is a better menu than you. I'd like to try and put another table down here as well, because I think we can fit one in. Just. Maybe I'll put this menu down here then. I like that it's like on the way in, but I'm also trying to min-max this as much as possible. We might as well buy a landscape painting. In fact, we might as well buy 2 landscape. No, we can only afford 1. The fanciest landscape painting around. The tavern is called the Poisoned Barrel. We can rename it though. We chose that name. First day on the job, they asked me for a hammer, but I was like, pass me an hammer. Pass me an hammer. Honestly, when I visit new places, I like to go to the bar pub, sit, watch, listen. I find it very interesting. Christy, I'm the exact same way. That's literally what I do when I go places. I walk around and then I just pick a spot and I like absorb the local life. It's like my favorite way to travel. Highly recommend. We need to pick what, a new menu? Yeah. Carp, grease, and salt. Oh man, salt is on sale. How come we're not getting farmers? Peasants. Ah, we need cheap food on the menu if we want peasants. Well, the bandits are like no longer as popular as the scholars. Who also appear to like the decor. So I'm going to get rid of the mutton stew. Surf and turf on a stick is a good deal. Legendary items. A full banquet, typical of the region of Tiltrin. Would any of these sell, though? Not really. I wonder why. You must first have mead, pike, and goosenberg wine on the menu. Oh, I have seed sausage on the menu. Oh, that's really cool. So you have to be making the small parts in order to start making banquets. If I start making banquets, I can start attracting nobles. Courtiers are attracted by Hill Delight. What kind of booze can we start making? I think that's the real question here. We need a good fancy dish for the scholars as well. Which we might not actually have. We must have mead on the menu to make mead pike. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and this guy has unlocked another slot here, WinRAR. So hold on here. So this brandy has aged into delicious brandy. We have to learn how to make new booze under recipes. And I haven't seen a recipe for booze anywhere. Oh, I bet we have to steal booze recipes. In fact, I all but guarantee that's what it is. You're making scholar food and merchant food. I guess if you could make courtier food, maybe? These are all really trash. Lavender syrup biscuits would be costly, but they're the only other thing that really fits in this bill. And if they're going to cost me more money, I'm going to charge more for them. Merchants, scholars, courtiers, courtiers. I don't have anything in here I can give to scholars, really. Surf and turf on a stick is for nobles and merchants. A filter option could be nice. To be like, I would like the noble stuff. And I guess we're out of spices. It does seem like spices automatically absorb out of your inventory. So one of the best things I can actually go around doing right now is picking flowers. It's actually probably the best thing I could be doing right now instead of trading is just going around and picking flowers. Upgrade your tavern to assign an additional scullion. And an extra barrel is going to cost me $100. So we'll hit that up probably next. Can I send out multiple people on missions? I could. For example, I could send the good doctor away. Aha. Yeah. So you have to send your cooks away to get recipes. She actually just makes money, so I'm going to bring her back. You're 70%. You're 50%. What about the brewer? 50%. 50%. That feels like it's more value to me. And I can always hire another brewer for cheap. In fact, I'm making enough money that I could probably also hire a cook. Damn, dudes. I'm gonna hire this cook and I'm gonna send him away for 5 shifts, 5 days, with a 21% chance of stealing this recipe. Because why not? Sitting in a bar, pub, in a place in a trench coat, fedora, and sunglasses, being inconspicuous. I love it. The newspaper upside down from 2 weeks ago. A lot of bars in Europe. Pope's Head, King's Head, King's Bum. King's Bum, not a bad name for a pub. Right, boys, we got a vital mission coming up. We need you to go out, pick some flowers for the kitchen. Who's up for it? I am. I most certainly am. Yeah. So that's where we get the spices from. Do we get them from mushrooms as well? We do. You get them from anything? No. Just the natural goods, it seems like. Where am I? I feel very lost. I really went a roundabout way here. Kinda accidentally went the wrong direction. Got distracted picking flowers. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. The nice thing is we also get hemp from picking flowers, which we need for seed sausage, so... does kind of work out. I like that it gives you reason to, like, take alternate paths as well. Like, ways that you've kind of gone that you might not go down so much anymore. Suddenly I'm like, oh, well, there could be flowers down there. And just to check.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
I'm just kind of stocking up a little on everything.
You touch it, you buy it.
If I can have 10 of everything, I'd be a happy boy. That feels like plenty of supplies for us. So, out of curiosity, I just want to see this now. If I go here and I go here and I see create menu, yeah, 8 seasoning. So I think we use 1 seasoning per shift. So that gives me 8 shifts worth of better prices. It's pretty good. About 1 pub per 800 citizens. Like half of all pubs in England have a king or a dragon in the name anyway. I mean, that is tradition, is it not? Sometimes you just gotta follow tradition. Thoughts on the DLC thus far? I can definitely see it working in with the main campaign quite nicely. For me, it's a fun little add-on. Definitely not like unnecessary thing, but good for a laugh. How much does it affect a late game? Probably not so much. But it is giving me something else to do in the world, which is fun. Always kind of nice. When I was prepared a serving of the tavern specialty, alchemist creme brulee. So did he give me one of these? Yes. Okay, so you do get some food. 24 prestige, 200 profit. So to be clear, that number is going up dramatically per day. My thief is actually making me very little now. And actually, my security is out of control. So I do have some questions here. Okay. Each chef uses 1 seasoning per day.
We've had a tough hunt this time, mercenaries. We're tired, and some of us are injured.
Do we want to help the
I know
trackers?
Our presence can be frightening to the people of other kingdoms, but we need some time to recover in your tavern. We're willing to pay extra.
Working class ambience for 5 shifts. Hunting down the ghost pack is important for everyone's safety, and 50 copper coins. Who knows what consequences this choice may have? Or we can kick him out and have upscale ambience for 5 shifts. Plus 10 upscale ambience. So here's the thing. A, we're trying to get an upscale crowd here. B, in this run, we've hated the trackers the entire time because we've been men of the eye. And the trackers believe in a different god. So I'm going to refuse them in. As it is the correct choice for our RP. My security is dropping because my clientele is upscale. Officially upscale. Tolerates higher prices, but we need higher security. Which does mean I'm gonna need another bouncer. Locke, you could probably bounce. Heavy Sue could also probably bounce. Who is doing what in the camp? Reichland is just napping. Locke is on lookout. FEC was training. Fred is drying meat, but there's no meat to dry. I'm gonna make it Locke. And then I'm gonna manage. Can I not add in more bouncers? En route. Oh, that's kind of neat. It actually takes some time to get there. Bird, a bird. And another brewer. 7, 5, 11, 11. 5, 7, 11, 11. If I was to hire you, I can make you a bouncer. For now, that's going to have to do. Got me to play this game, but I can't remember where the stream left off. Nemke, hello. Kind of seems like Fluff. Ikmina, my girl, still alive? She is. How are you doing, dude? Sorry, I missed you slip in there earlier. Just never leave the tavern? I mean, why would I guess? It's everything I have, everything I need is in this tavern right now. Can we order candlesticks? Stylish walls attracts upscale patrons. We're close to getting the list of bounties. I'm going to install another wall torch and another landscape painting. I was kind of hoping I could get different landscape paintings, but it looks like they're all the same. Oh no, here we go. Valerian, Alizar, Goosenberg, and Edoran. Ooh, what does each group like? The courtiers like Edoran. The merchants would like Goosenberg for sure. Oh no, that's what I have is Goosenberg. What if I make it Edoran? I don't know. Alizar, Balerian. Okay, no, so that's fine. So we're going to make it Goosenberg. That'll make the courtiers happy. So the scholars and the courtiers like our decor. The bandits are slowly being pushed out the door. We've got upscale clientele, which should also mean that we could increase the prices on everything. Kind of, sort of, but not really. I feel like I should probably try to at least keep everything above 50%. The more we sell, the better. And I guess we're going to double age this and then start selling it. Realizing with our guy, our aging specialist is not here. So we're getting that all aged a lot slower than normal. 50% slower than normal. Clientele your Tavern are upscaled. They're as big as 720p. Some are even 1080p. They're huge. Soon we'll get into the 1440s, and then one day maybe 4K.
Have a look,
A man could dream, right?
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
You do. During your next rest, you have to pay your companions. Grizzly bears moving around.
Stand
Special
back,
merchants.
peasants. These valuable commodities
What
are
level are
only
our
for
people?
those who can afford them.
Level 8s, level 9s. I'm gonna buy their apples. As I am secretly a Shinigami. And as we all know, Shinigamis love apples. It's a fact. I have a question. My compendium tells me I have a point. Ah. So there is a brewing tab here. I was just simply too blind to see it. Cider, beer, and wine. Beer-basted ribs. I feel like wine is probably the first thing we're going to want. How much money do we have in the tavern? Do we have enough for another barrel? We do. Can I move him off of there? Yes. No. Oh, he must not be good enough to make anything but brandy? It's fine. So he can make that brandy. Rich, you can make wine. And hopefully we like that a little bit more. This can just stay in reserve. The good reserve brandy. Until our people come back from their sneaking missions. Given the option to attack, I guess you can do an evil playthrough if you wanted to go the criminal outlaw route. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You can rob caravans. It becomes pretty risky, at least on the higher difficulties, though. There's a lot of guards. And the guards are relentless and really fast. All of these guys with the sheriff stars above them, they're guards. And if you're wanted, they spawn a lot more of them. And they will chase you, and they will travel anywhere on the map to come find you.
These pelts are so pristine that Goosenberg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
Okay. I think we are done on our trade routes for a bit, though.
Right?
We've pretty much tapped everybody at this point. So I might even do a little adventure down to Balerion just for fun. Just for a laugh. Don't enjoy being evil in games. It makes me actively feel bad. It depends on the game. Sometimes it works really well. I'm doing an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate right now. And it is very fun to be evil in that. Because they have written a proper, like, evil campaign into the game. So there's like a bit of logic behind like your actions. Who's this? The Inquisitor. It's just a little stomach trouble, nothing serious. I'm sure the wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? We can just suppress the stomach pain as much as possible. It's not like we're actually doing any fighting. Nick the Big. I think you just get strength, bud. Nice to see you get a level up, though. I'm sure I have gear for all these guys. Lord only knows where it all is. Sure, let's try some meat there. So if artifacts there, and popping over to the tavern, we can check in at 158 in profit. We're down in profit today. The Good Doc was successful in their infiltration mission, and we've learned how to make rum. Yo-ho. Yo-ho, me hearties, yo-ho. The wine is selling as soon as we stock it, which is kind of nice. So we'll age this up a little bit, and then we can hopefully swap it out. So the brewing recipe is retained from here. We've stolen. We have a cook trying to steal that. I'm going to take Ikmino away for a day. Oh. That's right. He has to travel if we want to send him. Lock attracts working class patrons, but also cleans up and increases the comfort, along with security. Made an attempt at being evil, but I always turn away before long. Makes sense. Play games to escape the evils of reality. Yeah. Create a second save before going on a rampage. Most games struggle to get an evil story that feels compelling. You end up being a jerk, right? To me, it's like, if you're playing as like lawful evil, it can work in games, but chaotic evil feels weird. Lawful evil feels like you at least have a goal. Have we unlocked anything? Almost the list of bounties. So I might actually just like hold up in a town is the other option. I was thinking about this. We might just hold up in a town and just sleep over and over again. That would pass time in terms of shifts. It only costs us money. Which, as long as we like don't dip too low, we could probably do quite a lot of. With the level world, I'm like a little hesitant to even go up to places like Goosenberg and Dromback, even just to explore. Just because if we get caught by anything, we're going to be in huge trouble.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
I'll sell you that as well. The spices we could just sell back in Stromcap. I think that'll be it from you.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese.
Honey.
But the disease.
Strange.
Honey.
The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Honey bunny. All right. So we'll go to Stromcap and we'll hold up in Stromcap for a little while. Because why not? I want to explore Tavern stuff. Going Joker and letting it burn is a bit harsh for a roleplay point. Played a lawful evil character in a D&D game once when I wasn't sure if I was going to stay with the group. Granted, the DM helped a lot, but it was kind of fun to balance their objectives. Yeah. DMs against the parties. Yeah, I mean, like, chaotic evil tends to be a bit like, LOL, I'm killing for fun. LOL. I don't really have a goal in mind. While lawful evil is like, oh, I'm killing because I'm on, like, a pursuit of power. You know? I have a code. It's very strict. And I do follow it. But it has no problems executing whoever is in my way in order to do it. And that always seemed a bit more reasonable. At least, like, giving you logic behind your choices. So many creamy brulees. Ikmina was successful to infiltrate and got a chef's platter. Your thief was caught red-handed and you lost 10 prestige, but the tavern villages put on a cabbage festival in your tavern and you got 10 prestige. I mean, I guess she's got to get caught every now and then. Even with her 90% chance. You know, despite being missing my good chef, I still made a ton of money. Do bouncers level up? I guess not. It's confusing because, like, Godzilla and stuff is getting experience. So I can't necessarily say I understand how or what in. Hilda Light, 2% chance of selling. But I don't know how to make a Dorian wine. All right, before we were selling Mead Pike, was it? No, not Mead Pike. We don't know how to sell that. Ah, Tracker's Guild is going to show up now. May appear if there's a variety of drinks on the menu. Cabbage Perch. Surf and Turf. I believe is what we were making. So picky about the price. Ever so picky about the price. All right, one more turn on you. You're doing good. We need to upgrade to the tavern to build bigger barrels. List of bounties. 150 bucks. Allows the troop to access 2 extra contracts. Increases security by 10. Nice. Dudes, we're moving up in the world. Oh, this also increases security. This intimidating insignia. It does kind of attract the wrong people, but... I mean, one of them wouldn't hurt. Ooh, I could stack paintings. Okay, this is driving me wild. This thing does not fit well on any of these areas. I'll allow it there. I think that's the best I'm going to get out of it, so. Couple of bouncers around. Forward to having like the candlesticks and stuff. So what do we have? We have scholars, merchants, scholars, courtiers, some bandits. The scholars like the music. The merchants like the hop and barley jig. Oh, we could actually put on the hop and barley jig for a little bit. We're somehow back to mixed clientele. Working class 45. Brotherhood are showing up now as well. I guess merchants maybe counts as working class. All right, well, the place is looking nicer. Oh, we should, I forgot one more thing, which is, do we need to send anybody out to rob things? We've got the cooking recipe and the brewing recipe from the Traveler's Feast. You steal money, you steal patrons with a cook. You get prestige if I send bards in. Patrons. That would be good. He's only being as a bouncer right now, which is not like super needed, so. Bouncer missions rob prestige from the other people. It knocks their prestige down, so yeah. Next playthrough of this has to be with the developed world. There's just so much content that I tap out in the zombie region. Yeah, the swamps are truly a hellhole to get through. It was a nightmare finishing that area. It is a good area, but it is like a nightmare to get through it. I mean... maybe a quick stop to Balerion.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Spices they want me to come and sell. I just sold this guy all my spices. And it doesn't look like I can sell them back. Maybe a quick hop skip down to Balerion. Just because, you know, we haven't been there in a really long time. And I wonder whether or not they got maybe some secret recipes added in this update as well. It's this way, right? Yeah. behind the sheepfold. Yeah, something I find funny is shifts only start when you sleep. They don't start like every 24 hours. Really? I am so much higher level than you. Please don't waste my time. Now, the other question is, can we remember how to sail? This area is still red. For us as well. Looks to the east and says pirates. On land, okay. Those are merchants. What's happening? Like, why did I put down all my sails? I guess if you don't have the wind, you can get really badly stuck. Oh, you can land anywhere you want. Is that new? I feel like that's got to be new. Square sails, upgrade equipment. We don't have the stuff. Dock. Land. Disembark. Possible not having anyone in the group and just having people all be in the tavern. I imagine you must have some people in the group. It's a good question, though. I'm gonna grab a random meal here, along with, say, some grilled carp and a bunch of dried meat. Bring an alcohol to its maximum aging level. Achievement unlocked. Toll says, all the bandits around here seem to know we're transporting trade goods. It makes me nervous. I will reduce enemy range, because that seems kind of valuable to me. Then we'll pop into the old tavern. Godzilla unlocked a specialty, gratuity. Adelhard unlocked a specialty, smooth talker. So you also get perks for being in the tavern. I'm sure they're tavern perks. Godzilla gains an extra 5 copper coins. So he only costs me 1 copper to keep employed as a bouncer. And Adelhard increases the sale odds for all people in his area. Well, that's excellent. Could I perhaps move this table here? And then I could put Adelhard right here where he would make a ton of cash. Hell yeah, dude. My smooth talking bouncer. We hit 200 prestige, which means we unlocked Candlestick, Comfort and Security. feels like a reasonable spot for it. Actually lightens the place up a little bit. This tavern is bumping. Absolutely bustling right now. Oh yeah, here we go. Look, scholars and the Brotherhood like adventures galore. Welcome 100 courtiers to your tavern to receive a reward. Oh. Just in general, I guess. Oh yeah, so courtiers, merchants, and scholars are all upscale. Brotherhood is mixed. Bandits are working class. Sailors are mixed. We're never going to get that 200-day profit ever again. Satisfaction is pretty good. So this brandy is ready for sale. Our fancy brandy. Sale odds 75. Attracts bandits. The guard. If there's cheap booze on the menu, the guard will show up. Ah, that's pretty cool. So I could stock some cheap rum for the guards. A feast. If security is weak, pirates show up. Oh, okay. So there is like a benefit to running a low security tavern where you just have a bunch of like working class people. Sailors show up if there's fish on the menu. I like how we're going like really bougie, but we could choose to go really not bougie. How is cabbage perch not fish? And surf and turf on a stick. Aren't both of those fish? Or does it just need to be like basic fish? Basic punk fish. You know what? I'm happy with this menu. Those guys should be coming back tomorrow. Dive back into this. I never even got to the ship stuff. I mean, the ship stuff is so far at the end. It takes a lot to get to Balerion safely. Who wouldn't want to go to the tavern with Godzilla? That's what I'm talking about. It's the coolest tavern around. Hello, can I cross this bridge? Okay. It was weird. Rimworld, you wouldn't be holding out on us, would you? Why the hell would a sailor want to eat fish in a tavern? I mean, it's beyond me.
Have you heard the rumors? They say dear Hecate's daughter has been lost at sea. It's only been a few days, so you never know. But just think of the ransom you'd get if you managed to find her.
I'm not taking any quests here.
And travel the world.
Where is the bartender? Here he is.
I suspect that at least a few of my customers are pirates.
Okay. Just hoping for maybe some recipes or something of the sort. The fan.
Well, mercenaries, has increasing your...
Oh yeah, right. For the secret pirate board. As you become like a better lord of the sea. What do they make here? They make perfumes and marble. So they actually got like their own unique trade goods here.
Archipelago, all at unbelievable prices.
Unbelievable that you only have one marble to sell.
Our island is the...
Nothing like a bit of grilled fish to chase the seasick.
Yeah.
We managed to save a lot of seeds from Mare's curse. Enjoy the rich flavors of Ira.
I'll buy all this stuff. Even though I'm sure I can't use most of it. Did we ever build a travel post here? Oh, we did. The real question. Did we ever upgrade the travel post? Oh, I guess you can't. Can you?
Where would you like?
Doesn't look like it. Which makes sense, because obviously there's no roads into this place, but... would be kind of nice. All right, let's get out of here. We want no part of this pirate island. Let us venture back on these high seas. Pirates to the east. Well, they'll have to catch us first. No, don't stop. Why are you stopped? I'm very confused. Why it just does that sometimes. Into the wind, my lads. Oh, wow. Real cool wind. It's hard to see because it's right behind me. The only time that this game uses this corner of the map. I literally made that turn and the wind shifted exactly so that I would be only sailing into it. Get a little seaweed. Get a little seaweed sandwich going. I like the sailing. We haven't played with it a lot, but the mechanic seems kind of fun. Then again, I've played a lot of Sea of Thieves in my time, so I have no problem just embracing the quiet life of the sea. Take Swahili. That would definitely be a change if we suddenly did words on stream in Swahili. All right, so my plan, we got like 5,000 bucks. I'm gonna go play Tavern Keeper. The best way back here, it doesn't really matter, does it? We're gonna go sit in town. Average. What is nearby that will attack me? Is it pigs? Are there secret pigs nearby? It wouldn't be a bad idea if I would just make some syrup biscuits. Just because they're kind of handy to have on as a little pick-me-up. I've gained a cat! A cat? 5-star DLC. Best DLC of the year, 2024. Top tier. S tier. S plus tier, maybe even. They truly gave me everything I wanted. We also learned how to make beer stew. Where is the cat? Is the cat in the tavern? I assume it must be. My God, where is it? Where is it? What do you want?
For a modest fee, my troupe and I are willing to perform any piece from our repertoire. Come on then. We're not expensive and it'll add a little atmosphere. Just choose which piece you'd like us to put on.
A very serious and slightly boring religious piece. A farce. Or refuse. Very serious and slightly boring religious piece. Black Flag, William Pirate game. Ubisoft never made another pirate game. No, not one. Not a single pirate game that we've seen. They definitely haven't made one. Where is the cat? Tavern equipment? Is the cat cavern equipment? It is. Prevents rat infestations. Increases comfort by 5. Increases sale odd by 15 for all customers. Oh my God. And it gets a little pillow. Don't have enough room for things. Need to unassign somebody here. Oh my God, it's an angel. I love it. It's so cute. Best game ever. I can't name it, sadly. A larder is next. I'm going to have to get rid of a table soon. Like, I'm going to have to get rid of a table very soon. What's our booze situation? You're selling brandy, you're selling rum, you're selling wine. Sorry, did we sell any brandy? Is it possible to see that shift report? Show shift report. Oh. Oh. Once we've aged the brandy, we can just start selling aged brandy. That is very good to know. I like that we have the guard coming in. But I want to send someone to go to Lynx's Paw and try to steal some secret recipes. Because we need that stuff. We need those good secrets. We all know her name. They did. It's out. If you want a lot of money for it, since it takes forever to develop. There's no other pirate game for Ubisoft. No. Yeah. Don't talk heresy. I think there's only one pirate game Ubisoft's ever made. Tavern measures up as a 1-star tavern. It is really funny that they had to introduce a different type of currency and that I'm not allowed to spend my regular currency upgrading this. Hop and barley jig. Yes, I had a question here, which was scholars and brotherhood both prefer adventures galore. So I'm going to put that back on. Merchants and the guard like the hop and barley gig. Oh, the guard are working class though. So away with ye vile beggars. No more guard allowed. We don't want no working class guard in here. Get out of here. Get out of town. And we're going to go head into town where we will then start rapidly passing shifts. And hopefully we produce enough food. Shouldn't really be an issue. Okay, so. I do need to know what this place sells for food.
Those refugees.
Mutton, chicken, perch.
You touch it, you buy.
Cabbage, perch, and mutton stew. Are the two things that we can make excessively here. So that's perfect. Okay, so with that, if I eat 2 of those a day, along with a creme brulee, and 13 pieces of cured meat, nice. A great poet dedicated a few verses to our tavern. Plus 20 prestige. What a feast. So delicious. Plus 1 relationship with close companions. She will become noisy. Curious what other legendary epic things taverns have. Yeah, like I wonder, like, can you eventually steal like a legendary weapon or something? What's like the super high end tier stuff you get? 230 bucks. We've got 500, so I can paint the walls. But of course, I've also probably unlocked something here. The larder, 1 dish slot to the menu. Yeah, okay, that's really good. And I'm about to get improved tavern table. Right. Oh, nice. I appreciate that the larder is not actually like occupying space in the tavern. So she's got basically all of the cheap stuff, the small stuff, I should say, already out here. Grilled carp will attract sailors, so I don't really know that I want to do that. What about bread? It's a classic. Feels wrong not having bread on the menu. Oh, no. Alternatively, better idea. I can knock off 2 of these. I can put lavender biscuits up here since she only has 1 slot. And then I can give her an actual recipe. Depending on who we want to attract. I'd really like a scholar dish, but I don't think we have any. I think we've been over this a couple of times. Brotherhood and courtiers seem to be like the only ones I can really attract. Merchants, if I made mead. Stuffed cabbage. Okay. All right. These are good deals. You're filling up on wine. Swap the 2 of you pretty soon. And I'll have that wine aged. We can also just occasionally pass shifts. Rumor has it there's a tavern for sale in Maraheim. Can I get a new tavern? Aren't I in Maraheim? Surf and turf is still a good deal. Cabbage perch is not a good deal anymore. So let's get rid of you. Lavender syrup is a mixed bag. Eel soup is a mixed bag. But I think I have to put it in there anyway. Stuffed cabbage. Everything is costing me a fortune. Stuffed cabbage is out of the question. There's an extreme shortage on both chicken and cabbage. I don't know, man. Let's make candied fruit. Let's pinch our pennies. Let's not sell anything that's like gonna give us trouble at least. I don't want to attract bandits, but I will sell to other people at least. Do a little cheaper dish there. Seed sausage. Yeah, you're fine. Creme brulee is fine. And you're in reserve. So let's swap the good dock down here. You can sell this brandy. So the barrel is aged. It's possible to produce alcohol in an aged barrel, but productivity declines with each star depending on the type of alcohol. Interesting. So he's actually aging the barrels, not the booze in the barrel. It's a bit confusing. Back from dinner. How goes the poison barrel? Pretty good. We just got word that there's a new tavern open. So we're probably going to go try to move in there. You know what? I'm also going to hire another bartender, another brewer. We're going to reset the price of that rum because I don't really want the guard coming in here. Just because they're too poor for us. Improved tavern table. Increases comfort by 3. Round table. Ooh, and a banquet table. Uh-oh. We also have a cat now. I think I'd like to spend the money upgrading our walls. The walls or the floor? It's a basic floor right now, which is just ground. Comfort by 6. This does comfort by 10, so that's a better deal. Oh, that's only 300 bucks. Well, let's get the stylish wall then. Fancy! What a bougie little spot. And it said in Maraheim there was a tavern for sale. There certainly is. Oh no.
Come, come.
Am I going to be running multiple taverns? In Maraheim, we sell pelts. But that's about it. Does this mean I can have a noble tavern and a pirate tavern and a farmer tavern, and I actually should have different types of taverns depending on where the location is? And how much crazy amount of money is this going to end up costing me? I'm also curious, if I put everybody at the travel post, can I just rest for free and have time pass as much as I want and make money off the taverns? Whoops, whoops. That is a good question. I kind of feel like having taverns might become an infinite money hack really, really quickly. That's going to have to be what we discover right now. I think you can only take out so much money a day. But I still think it's a lot of money. Derelict Tavern.
Just look what I found for you, mercenaries.
I don't know how you found this. I've been in this town a million times.
Right in the center of Maraheim, a stone's throw from the market and artisans' workshops, this tavern has the best view of the well in the whole town. There's no reason to hesitate. That old dump of yours in Stromcap will never get you the fortune and prestige you deserve. Think bigger. Think Maraheim.
Deal. 300 bucks.
Wonderful ambition. With that attitude, I bet you'll have it cleaned up in no time.
We have some wood. I love that they still give you these little mini games to do. So it's really about like slowing down. She found mushrooms in there somehow. Table, some cobwebs, debris. North Country Ratatouille. And a dark stain. Move your tavern to Maraheim. The poison barrel just got a lot bigger. Oh my god, we get to keep all of the tables and stuff we already had too. We actually have a stage. Stage / private DJ booth, I guess. We'll put the cat right there. We have our overlapping zones of sale. The candlestick doesn't really do much, so I could actually just hide it up here with the bird. I have 3 wall torches, 2 paintings, and an insignia. Oh, there's so much more room to install stuff now, too. Two torches up here. Why don't we put 1 torch like right here? That looks kind of nice. We can put paintings over the stage. I like that. There's a banquet table and a round table and the improved tavern table. I feel like one of these banquet tables are required. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Look, it fits right up here. That's fitting. And then they have their little like candlestick in the corner. And their own private bird. 1 tavern, but it moves to better locations. Exactly. So many tables. All right, we're gonna have to move that a little bit. Maybe that way. And that way. That fits in kind of nice. Let's see if this is where all my tables are right now. If Habby and the cat hang out. Kind of want to put the cat on stage. Oh, I never realized this. The bar actually has all of its own seating as well. Which is kind of cool. All right, we have room for a lot more tables here. I'm also understanding that there are a lot more tables available. All right, the cat's going to hang out here. Hammy's going to hang out with the cat. And then I'm going to put these tables as close in around the 2 of them as possible, I think. Feels good. I like that vibe. Locke's going to be the VIP guard. Everything's a little like tucked back into the bar right now, but as we fill out more tables, get some round tables, It'll look a bit better. Color. Ooh. Purple tablecloths? I suppose we should go cyan. For the channel colors. Our fancy upscale tavern is getting more and more fancy by the minute. Wow, now we don't need to chill out in those terrible little mini town anymore.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
I want to sell all this marble. Oh, there are 5 marble and perfumes. I feel like I have to bring these up to Goosenberg. Just to figure out how much they're worth. So I tell you what, we're going to do one more day trade. One last day trade. All the way from Balerion to Goosenberg. Doesn't seem like we unlocked anything more than just a lot of extra space in that place. So as we wither wander, we should be fine. Let's just not get caught by this ghost pack while we sleep. Is this safe? Oh, safe enough. Do we have any seed sausage? No, no pig. Oh well. Cabbage and mutton stew and a lavender biscuit and a whole bunch of dried meat. Make at least 100 coins and a rest with an upscale tavern. Sadly, our infiltration mission was a bust. Richard has returned home empty-handed. We have a lot of staff sitting around doing absolutely nothing.
Have you ever thought of organizing theme nights at your tavern?
Says the smuggler.
I got hold of some particularly bad-tempered cockerels that will really impress your customers.
I'm not about to allow cockfighting in my tavern. Get out of here. Ye vagabond. Oh, I see what I've forgotten to do here is assign people. We do have an extra cook slot, which is nice. So there's actually a bunch more stuff we can cook. I mean, I don't want to attract bandits. These are all lower class, right? Yeah. I only want the fanciest lads and ladies. Pork stew. I don't know, fried bream. Ah, these prices are killing me. How am I ever going to make a profit? Ay, ay, ay. All right, that barrel is well aging. This guy's making brandy, but he can't make too much of it. But I guess he gets better over time. We can buy additional barrels. I would actually like to see about like I'm producing 7, producing 12. I can't keep up with the alcohol right now. So I'm hesitant to add more tables in. I mean, I guess we make more food. All of these tables I can upgrade for $100 and they'll add comfort. That being said, my security is really, really, really low right now. This attracts working class. Candlesticks attract scholars, which I like. And it gives us security. But like, honestly, I think we need more bouncers. What do you mean we'll arrive during the next shift? Oh, right, because we're on the road, aren't we? I'm going to run everybody off. All right, we have a brewer who is on assigns here. At 50-50, I'm willing to just send them on a single day shift. And then we have this extra bird. If we send them... 40%, 40%, 0%. So we can just send them away anywhere. We'll send them at 50-50s as well. Hammy the Boar and Mona the Cat. Console game is getting a DLC. If and when the console was getting the DLC, good news they're working on it sometime this year, but came across a post someone saying about game-breaking bug after 90 hours with no backup save. Yeah, I mean, our first Wartales run, we had a game-breaking bug absolutely nuke our save. That was like really, really, really sad. I'd completed a whole bunch of areas early on. I think I wasn't doing region locked. I was just doing exploration mode. And I buried a horse and it hard locked my game. And because of Iron Man, I couldn't get it back. So you do sometimes got to be a little careful. What is this insane road? Why does the road go this way if the Trader's Depot is like in here? Tavern of Fortunes Made. Forge. Travel post. I'd actually like to see if we have the money to upgrade the travel posts again as well. Things are dangerous. We have a very small crowd. You gotta be careful.
The death of Willow the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
Game goes from adventurer who rights all wrongs to tavern merchant manager. I mean, I think you're meant to start managing the merchants, managing the taverns. How much did we buy these for? 45 and 67. Oh. I didn't realize you would get reputation for selling those trade goods from Balerion. That's kind of valuable to know. All right, I don't really want to buy any more other trade goods here. I don't think I really want to buy much of anything except pork if they have it.
The People's Fellowship is right. This
And
city
salt?
only looks after the wealthy and doesn't care about the common folk.
And pike?
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, he'd complained about the bandits lurking.
Oh, you also have salt. I'll buy your salt.
Got what she...
All right. Now I have to try and sneak into town past all the bandits in this city, which is a nightmare all on its own. Moving on up in the world. Haven't finished the main quest line. I mean, the main quest varies from like location to location. Every province actually has its own unique quest. Or unique quest line, I should say.
You got my cousin across the border. By Gerald.
Sparkling
How
wine.
much he promised you? Well, I hope you're here to spend it.
I mostly want to go visit the trade post here. This guy.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
Maraheim to Carusa. Already built, already built, already built, already built. Oh. We've already built all of the trade routes. Except into Dromback. I can't remember what this guy's deal was.
Are you looking for exotic
But I
wares?
bet you
Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
he would work pretty well in my tavern. Off he goes to the tavern. He doesn't even have a job. I can make him do anything I want. An extra chef, an extra brewer. I feel like brewer would probably be good if he's a swordsman. See you later, dude. We have another point in the compendium, so we can learn how to make beer or cider. Let's go with beer. And how much would you cost just to travel back to Maraheim? Nothing. You just cost me a bit of food. Because I don't have any trade goods on me. Let's do that. Brutus has earned the nickname the Miser. Christie has become a master thief. Brutus got an aptitude point. I love that my party is just like leveling up while I'm not at all putting them in combat. He is noble that got debts with girls. I think that's him in my memory. You might be right, yeah. Someone poisoned my barrels and the customers have fallen ill. And Richt has returned empty-handed. Richt, you're going back again, dude. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. A good dock there. Humrick here. Gonna buy another barrel. Put Lyric on it. Lyric. Actually, I'm gonna put him on the brandy. Oops. Put Alpenor on this. So I'm gonna stop selling rum. Oh, no, I'm not. This guy is not actually good enough to age that barrel. So you can keep selling rum. You're going to keep aging that barrel. You can make beer. Why not? We have options. We got people out on missions. And we can actually just pass a day. We have enough prestige for it. Poison barrel, 160 bucks. 29 patrons, 42 prestige. Satisfaction is down to 3. My prices are not very reasonable, and my security is really bad. We learned how to make gin, and we stole 20 prestige. Well, I'm happy with that. We do have a couple of new bouncers. Heavy Sue attracts the working class, increases comfort by 3, and Reichland attracts upscale patrons, increases comfort by 3. I wonder. Increases security by 8, comfort by 3. Oops. Security by 11. And still gives the same specialties. Okay, so that's fine. I'm going to let him keeping the tavern. Keep on keeping the tavern. That bumps my security back up, so that should please people. I would like to, before I start buying tables, just buy my stylish floor. Oh, it's so bougie. Look how nice we are now. I have been known to charm the nobilities with your wit and antics. Look at these fancy carpets. This nice round carpet over here is asking for a round table, isn't it? Oh, we have 400 prestige as well. The games table attracts merchants, sailors, and courtesans. 2 patrons per shift. Say a lot of 15. Reduces security by 3, though. We're about to get upgraded tavern barrels. And soon we'll have the wall torches. All right, well. It's getting better. Now that we're in Vertreuse, there is different food for us to eat.
Strange.
Chicken and eel, mostly.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
Chicken and eel are our main dishes now. Eel soup. Yep, definitely. And stuffed cabbage. I guess I need to buy those cabbages, though, if I want to eat them.
I would offer wine to go with...
Need some casino tables? I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree in the slightest. One of you. One of you. Let's throw one of them in there. Two of those. A handful of these. That's a better day. We have another lieutenant slot. My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she's seen yesterday's meal. Yeah, man. +1 relationships. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I've been just like slowly pulling everybody out. I'm gonna have to just put Ron in stocks. Level 9, level 8, level 9. I mean, I guess she's closer. Level 9. We made 138 bucks. Oh yeah, we're making good money from the barrels now. That brandy is actually making quite a bit. More than anything else. But soon we'll sell fancy wine. And that'll make us the real De Niro's. It does look like we've unlocked another slot here, so let's get rid of Fried Bream as Rotham is leveled up. And we'll throw in... I can make beer-infused ribs. The Tale of the Wolf and the Hop attracts guards and trackers. It's not really what we're going for, though. If I could make Hill Delights, this is what I need to learn how to make, is Goosenberg wine. That would go really well for us. Oh, you're already making pork stew. All right, well, it's expensive, but I'm going to make porridge. Just because I don't want to be attracting any more additional bandits than we have to. I'm going to try to keep everything above 50. Well, that ought to please people, at least. The price of everything just went down a significant margin. Let's get this games table ordered. And installed. Ah, the thief can work at the games table. That seems like a pretty fitting plan. Can sneak it in right there. Oh, no, sorry. It unlocks an additional thief slot is what it does. Or 8 increases comfort by 2. And I guess it would make sense for me to start like replacing tables with just bigger tables. More people, less comfort. I feel like our comfort score is pretty high right now, but we'll pass straight into another shift. Good brandy's hard to beat. You've learned the cheesy macaroni and lakefish bouillabaisse. We have another apprentice brewer. 145 bucks and nothing special happened today. I'm confused. Did nothing special happen, but we stole some recipes? I guess so. Did she steal a booze recipe or a food recipe? A food recipe.
I've been dining in your lovely tavern ever since it first opened.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I simply had to come here to celebrate my 83rd winter. I don't suppose you'd have a special tipple on hand for your most loyal customer.
Give your customer a free bottle of wine, minus 10 alcohol. Who knows what consequences this choice may have. Pay for your customer's meal and drink, get minus 40 copper coins. Who knows what consequences this choice may have. A free bottle of wine or meal and drink. I like the idea of having a little old granny in here that I'm going to say, look, you've been in here so much. You're 83 years old. It's your birthday. Let's see the consequences of that action. Probably going to have a lot of people telling me it's their birthday now. I got a funny feeling is what I have just invoked. Upgraded tavern barrel can hold up to 50 servings of alcohol. This tool goes in the tavern cellar. Ages alcohol 25% faster. The cellar can hold up to 5 barrels. Well, let's save up for that. Good Doc, you've got that aged, so I have great news. You're going to start selling this wine. Except you're not going to sell it. Alpanor is going to sell it. And you're going to come down here and you're going to start aging a barrel. My worry about this is I'm not going to be able to produce enough booze if I age everything a whole lot. But it just means we have better booze, so it's hard to really see it as a problem. All right, we'll go to the camp. We'll take a nap. I don't even know what food I'm meant to be eating anymore. I've gained a harp for the tavern? You've inherited a loyal customer and gotten a harp. Yo. Your bouncer Godzilla prevented a rival tavern keeper from poisoning your food. And Rich has returned empty-handed. Loving it. Dude, harp. That's amazing. Yeah, so it's like I'm selling 12 bottles of wine, but I'm only making 4. That's going to end up being a problem. Attracts upscale patrons. Increases every bard's area of effect by 25. Oh, I did not actually realize my bard had an area of effect on him. This big old harp here now. What am I meant to do with you? You're huge. Oh, I have to upgrade the barrels. Oh, it's only 200 to upgrade a barrel. That's the good news. Doesn't seem like they make it any faster if you're selling it or not, so there's not really any reason I'm seeing not to sell things. And then hopefully just as they become better brewers, they just can make more booze. Lizard's the best bouncer. Rival tavern tried to poison our food. Surely the only logical response is to go and firebomb their tavern. I mean, when you put them like that. I'm a bit confused by these upgraded barrels. Like, I don't know why you would stop selling. And it doesn't seem like you can actually fill. Unless you're very specifically trying to make sure that, you, like, kick certain people out. All right. My 2 minions need to be sent out to explore again. $39, $40, $40, $22, $26. Sending off the birds. Part of me is like, do I free the creeper? Do I free the creeper and run Empire and then just put everybody to rest? You don't really need to be bard singing. You could be doing other things for me here. I guess sitting on the well at least is like one last food we have to deal with. We'll go rat stew, pork stew. Rat stew, pork stew, whatever. We should cook. We should cook. Some cooking that needs to happen. You know it. I know it. Neither of us really want to cook. Let's just get Uber Eats. All my dried fish. We also, like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure if I go to my trade depot, I have a ton of food in stockpile. The quality of your tavern, prestigious tavern guilders, are giving you a new star. You have tavern regulars. Figurine of a man. We made $300 yesterday. My goodness. I wish those notifications would stay up a little bit longer. 45 prestige. A lot of money. Full satisfaction. Promotional items have changed, so the menu should be updated. Our thief has returned home. Unsuccessful. Yeah, honestly, an extra shift for 10% versus 2 shots of 50-50. No reason.
Without the unwavering support
Hello.
of strong drink, many of us would never have graduated from the university this year. We owe a big part of our success to your tavern, mercenaries.
That's the kind of message I can get
To celebrate
behind.
the end of our exams and your kind hospitality, we've had this little gift made for you.
The scholars made me a guest book. That's so nice. Is that because I've had 100 of them? Yeah, cool. Oh, the merchants are about to give me something too. Oh, okay. So now I'm seeing why there's a good reason to do something for everybody. What's the guest book do? Sale odds by 20 and grants 5 prestige. Put it right here. This is the messiest tavern ever. I like that you come in and Godzilla's just waiting for you. 2 bouncers on either side. Oh, an altar of the eye we finally unlocked. We're absolutely going to get that right away. That's what everybody wants in their bar. Something reminding them of God. I'll put it right here. People can pray on the way out. Wall torches improve, adding comfort. Maybe I should buy some more landscape paintings. I'm realizing all of my landscape paintings are currently the same, which was an accident. But now they're all different. Can I just line at the top of the stage with paintings? That's all I really want to do. I feel like that's a nice motif. I think there's also, yeah, I can also put them down there. Can I? Oh man, I didn't even think about this. I can spin the camera. This tavern has no chill. It's absolutely ram-jammed. We need 80 security in our tavern because we've become so upscale. How am I going to pull that off? Great question. Oh, the Legion is willing to show up now as well. If a set of dice is available. The Inquisition will show up, though we don't know anything about them. Hopefully they're super cool. That's normally what we say about the Inquisition, right? They really have a reputation for being cool, calm dudes. Man, I don't know. I guess another wall torch. At least that'll get the security up. Could put one up there. Well, it works. We got all of our people out sneaking and thieving. We do need to update the menu, though. Cheap cabbages, sardines, and cherries, but we're low on milk, lavender, and mushrooms. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be a problem. He says, making almost entirely mushroom-based dishes. We still don't have a feast, so we can't get nobles. And I feel like that is what we really need. But I guess we need the booze for that, right? None of my recipes really... Souvenirs from Akhed. But that's like sailors and pirates, so it's not really like I want those guys. The Tail and the Wolf of the Hop I could make just to get trackers. And it would be a feast. At least until we start getting better booze. New DLC is a cooking simulator? Yes, that is correct. New DLC is Tavern Keeper. Oh my god, those lavender biscuits. But they're so good for us. They're so expensive. All right. Everybody get up there. I'm not seeing a great need to change the menu right now. Even with the different promotional items. It's not really making enough of a difference for me. I thought it said that tavern barrel ages alcohol 25% faster. I guess it's just that this is probably slow unless you have this guy who is ages alcohol 50% and 25% faster. Who was just a rocket scientist when it comes to booze. Let's skip to a new shift. As a big no, I'd much rather some gladiator manager where you own a fighting ring and pit captured slaves against each other for fun and profit. That would be pretty good. You can put slaves and prisoners as your employees in the tavern. That is one of the options. Oh my god, our security dipped again. But we're suck up to nobles, so 463 in profits. We unlocked Kirsch and 20 prestige.
I've traveled a lot in
And the
my
merchants.
life, and I think I can truly say I've eaten in every tavern in the 5 kingdoms, but never, never have I been treated as well as I have been by your staff.
They do seem to like me
And
here.
I'm not the only one who thinks so. Your name is well known to all of Goosenberg's merchants. All of them deeply
Heck yeah.
impressed with the comforts of your tavern. So on behalf of all the caravans, peddlers, and traders in the city, please accept this gift as a symbol of our thanks.
The Goosenberg Wheel. Yeah, there is an achievement to obtain every faction's reward. Global sale odds by 10%. I mean, let's put it up here with this. Do we need this? 6 security. I mean, yeah, I guess it's still... I don't like that it's working class. I don't want those working class getting comfortable in my tavern. But I suppose we can put it up there for now. I continue to only need more security. Improved tavern loot is next. A brazier increases comfort, sale odds, and attracts working class patrons. I think we'll skip that for now. So, we'll finish off aging that barrel next. And we can start selling the beer. I kind of wish I could like make beer in like one place and then move it to another barrel. I can buy more barrels as well. Which I shouldn't forget. We also need to send some thief cooks out. Cook thieves. Which actually means I probably need to hire another cook. Apprentice or journeyman? Let's get this journeyman cook in here. What are you guys? Master, journeyman, and experienced. That's okay. I mostly want this guy for thieving purposes, so... Get as many recipes as I can. More torchlight seems the best option. 2 security for 25 coins. Ton of space on the walls. Yeah. I mean, I could also get candlesticks, but I guess they're a bit more expensive. But they do attract the factions I like more. That's the other thing I have to consider. Ah, yeah. Okay, so braziers are like... Well, they're still slightly different, but I will grab a bunch more of these. And then, yeah, I guess a ton of wall torches. Very funny way to look at it, but sure. I guess if it works, it works. Light the roof up nicely. Two up there. This tavern is insane. It is such a hodgepodge collection. We don't have any round tables. Ah, round tables attract working class patrons, and banquet tables attract upscale patrons. That's the case. Oh, I am sure I could fit in a banquet table here somewhere. Bada bing. Does it mean everything continues to be a mess? Absolutely. Are we okay with that? Also, absolutely. Godzilla, we're going to sneak you down there a little bit. I think we're going to sneak this menu down a little bit. And then you know, I guess the other little last thing I could do is just start upgrading some of the wall torches. Start spending money on upgrades more than anything else. Young man who played the lyre burnt his hand cooking with fire. They took him out in the back, shot him in the head, and now there's a new man playing the lyre. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark, isn't it? All right. Oh my god, because we added so many more people, our security is down. We'll set our bouncer in here for now. It'll have to do. The rest of you go back outside to the pouring rain. Eat your rat stew. Don't you come back in here until you've raised enough money to give it to the tavern. Away with ye vile beggars. Journeyman. Creme brulees. Empty-handed infiltration. Winhar became a saucier. Who is Winhar? My cook. Chance to produce delicious combined dishes, which can be sold at a higher price. Nice. All right, so even the civilians do eventually start getting like upgrades, which is kind of cool. You require my cook. You require my brewer. Flip the coin there. What happened to my security? My security went from 90 to 84. Perhaps my clientele has changed. It's a bit hard to say. But the courtiers aren't too far off of giving me a gift. And the Brotherhood's like not far behind that. I like to imagine basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to grow and grow and grow, have the most fancy upscale place, get gifts from all the fancy upscale patrons, get into Goosenberg, and then just run an absolute like pirate peasant like hellhole of a tavern. Will truly become that's what the real poison barrel is. It's tricking people. I guess we're gonna buy more wall torches. 2. What do I need? Like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd bring us back to 90. Why not? There's so many of them. Before I go about that, you may start selling that booze. Pumanik. So we're now selling aged beer. And the good doc's coming in here to age this. I'm actually going to upgrade that barrel as well. We'll throw it into reserve. Rum, gin, Kirsch. Aha. So you can also make stuff based on what's cheapest. Kirsch is on sale. It is also attracting all of the noble people. Gin would also not be bad for us. So we're going to make a nice reserve of Kirsch as we age this barrel. It'll take us some time, but the doc is our best. He's the best man we got. We could buy another barrel, but I am tempted to see what one of these upgraded tables look like. Oh. Nothing really. It just increases the comfort score. All right. Well, very good. Aged beer. I mean, why not? You can age beers. Put torches on the firewall. No, you can only do it like this. So I could put torches in here. Which might look a little bit better. don't know why that pillar is so unevenly done, but... Oh, now what have I done? Oh, you've done it now, agent. You know what? I'm just going to hide that other torch. We can't see it anyway. Just sneak in as much stuff as we can. Eel soup. Mutton stew. Oh my god. I forget that we make one of these creme brulees every single day, and I haven't been eating them. Ah, excellent. Hell yeah. Local jugglers put on an improvised show. Richard got a Dorian wine, so we can finally make a feast and start getting nobles. We also got clafouti, which sounds very tasty and fancy. We also unlocked another compendium point. So I can learn mead. Huge. Huge jumps. Those burning torches near the wooden beams seem truly safe. As my brother once foolishly said, when has a candle ever caused a fire? I hope he's doing okay. The Legion.
Your bouncer's just bent my ear for 10 minutes because I, quote, carry on like a rowdy child when I'm playing dice. I'm sorry. I could have sworn this was a tavern, not a church.
Whoa. This is both. Don't change how the bouncers do their job. Upscale ambience for 5 shifts. Hell yeah. Throw that crumb bum out of here. My dudes. We just got the good stuffs now. We can stop making brandy. And we can start making a Dorian wine. I don't love the factions it attracts. But I don't think I have much of a choice. And honestly, I can stop making wine and start selling gin. Because there's nothing... Oh, sugar snaps. Now I understand barrel aging. When you rotate, you have to get a new barrel. I should just probably bought a new barrel. Ah, well. These things, they happen. I'm not too worried. But, that being said, let's throw out the whole menu. And make some new stuff. Creature comforts. Porridge, pork stew. That's all you need. So, I now attract nobles. Hell yeah. I could also make this stew. This feast. I would need to make beer-fused ribs. But that wouldn't really be that big an issue. Oh man, right now I am really catering to specific groups. I'm kind of making everything right now for the Legion and for the Inquisition. So we might need to swap that up a little bit. Mead doesn't sound very upscale, my lord. Don't try to deny you're an imposter. The giveaways you have it working as $400 American dollars for a keyboard. My goodness. That's a lot of money for a keyboard. Is that what the Russian import fees are right now? Bananas. I mean, I don't really want to be feeding the Trackers Guild either. So that needs Goosenberg wine. But would be really nice. This needs also Goosenberg wine. Clafouti. So we just learned how to make this, and look at what it does. Scholars, Alizarian soldiers, nobles, merchants, and courtiers. That's incroyable. Very, 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 very good for us. And they're willing to buy it at a pretty outrageous price. I can literally make it excessive and it's still 80%. Honestly, he should probably be the one making it. You should probably be the one making it, I mean. Can I take it out of their menu and put it on yours? Clafouti. Because she has mastery in saucier. Okay, that's incredible. We'll throw lavender syrup biscuits on here just because. Profit of 4. And we'll find these guys something to do as well. Not even Aussies have to pay that much. Laptop? Oh, okay, the laptop, okay. I thought you were talking just a keyboard for $400 American dollars. And I was going to be like, man, you can get a keyboard for way cheaper than that. I am sure of it. I feel positive of it. I must have mead on the menu. Didn't we put mead on the menu just then? Only the good doctor is good enough to make mead. Or Kirsch. Ha. Are we making gin already? We're already making gin. Man, damn, I goofed that all up pretty bad. All right, it's all good. I don't know. Let's make like surf and turf on a stick. That feels pretty balanced. Reasonable meals. Okay, we do have like $300 sitting around. Plowshare needs a cook infiltrator. We're about to take over Turn's Nest next turn. Next Turn's Nest turn. We now require a minimum security of 95. These nobles are too much, dudes. Improved tavern loot. I want to build an improved tavern loot. I have to spend all my money on wall torches. Okay. That has to be enough wall torches. I don't want to hear about them wanting any more wall torches. I understand we're a fancy bougie upscale tavern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing one landscape painting. Which I think is Balerion. Areg, Adoran, Goosenberg, Alizar. There we go. I mean, as well start upgrading tavern tables. And then we're back to camp for more cooking. I think let's just make whatever we have on hand at this point. Kind of just chewing our way through rations. Absent-mindedly. Just make sure we use that like alchemist creme brulee every day. And we should be fine. Knowing laptop design where you've replaced keys, you got to disassemble it down to the very last screw. Keys on the laptop have broken when wireless keyboards sync to it. Serve my first feast. Achievement unlocked. Sounds like a better option, yeah. Sitting's a big no-no. You spend an entire day in bed, so wireless not really an option. Yeah. I mean, you can use wireless in bed if you have like a TV that your computer's hooked up to. Can be nice sometimes. But it is a bit weird. You might end up needing like a lap desk or something like that. This was a suspiciously quiet shift. Oh no, it wasn't. Ikmina unlocked pastry chef, and Sipto stole wolf and mushroom gratin. First off, pastry chef. Chance to produce delicious desserts, which can be sold at a higher price. Man, she is really just specializing in everything. I gotta take a look at what that new thing is, because the clafouti was worth a fortune. Yeah, the wolf and mushroom gratin is also very, very good. Very, very good. Probably better than this surf and turf. I need these two in order to make creature comforts. Yeah, this is definitely better than surf and turf. And we can charge a pretty outrageous price for it, too. It accepts all of our favorite highfalutin fancy pantses. Steady hand. Alcohol production increased by 3. Oh, that's nice. I wish more of my brewers would level up. That's something I'd like to see a little bit more of. Let's upgrade the loot for 200. Oh, what a nice chair he has to lean on now. I mean, I guess I could put a second loot in here as well. Which is maybe not a bad idea with the harp. We have a second bard who is just like robbing prestige. You know what? I'm 100% going to do that. Who were you? This guy? apprentice bird. Okay, well, that doesn't matter then. We'll put him back on bouncer. You're an experienced bird. You're a journeyman bird. All right, you're hired, dude. And he increases security by 3. Somehow my security has gone down by 11, though. Riddle me that, Batman. I can't fit you in here, can I? Ooh, I could with a bit of creative maneuvering. With a bit of creative maneuvering. Creative finagling. You go there. You go here. That's not a terrible spot for you. What I was going to do is I was going to move this down a couple of squares. And then I could put him in here, where he would probably hit a lot more people. Yeah, he hits a lot right there. And then we have a couple of bouncers talking in the middle of the room. We got Godzilla hanging out. This is absolute chaos. I think I might put a candlestick here. It's all utter chaos at this point. Lunatic Tavern dudes. Zurich, how you doing, dude? Can you play the harp? No, sadly you can't put a bird on the harp. Which seems like something you should be able to do, but alas. Honestly, a third bird would not be a terrible idea, but well, let's leave it at 2 for now. Surf and turf, best lobster and shrimp, made to go with a steak. Lobster's trash, just used to be fed to prisoners. Yeah, lobster went through like a weird period of history because it was like designed for poor people originally because there was so much of it, and then somehow it became a delicacy over time. It's a very confusing journey that lobster went on. I'm sure very confusing for the lobsters as well. I wish this guy would be a better tavern keeper. Like, get some specialties maybe would be nice. What am I going to do about this? Minimum security tolerated 100. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I think I need to take Christie off thieving. She'd make a good bouncer. And she attracts upscale patrons. Why not? She's going to make more money keeping the security high with a bunch of upscale patrons than she is going to pickpocketing like 20, 30 bucks. Plus, it frees up a seat. And we're pretty, like, full of people all the time. I need a brewer. Probably just take Risht. But we have a cook as well. I guess let's have him go off and steal stuff for right now. And then we have enough for another new shift here, so we can just pass on over. Tons of foods that was originally a poor party that became popular with the upper class. Pork belly meat. Yeah, pho. A recent one. I mean, pho is still also, like, enjoyed by the masses. Lobster just doesn't taste like much on top of being a bottom feeder. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I think lobster is honestly the most disgusting food I've ever smelt in my life. So I've never eaten it. It seems terrible to me. Cherry fritters and Evisu gets reinforcements. People are upset about the prices though. Reinforcements increase security by 1.
As soon as one steps into this tavern,
Yeah, courtiers.
one immediately feels safe here. And let me tell you, that's not true of every tavern. Your bouncers do an excellent job. And my fellow courtiers and I decided we should reward them with this magnificent divan. It'll be perfect for them to rest their tired legs.
Gets couch. No, it's a divan. How much room is this going to take up? Sale on of all feasts by 15%. Oof. That's nice. Where am I going to put it, dudes? Oh, right there. Perfect. Godzilla, you can keep it safe. Anybody who wants to rest on the couch has to get by Godzilla. That's the rule. Ain't a fan of caviar either, yeah. Lobster horrible if not cooked fresh. Cooked fresh is excellent. I mean, it was always cooked fresh. Like, I lived on the East Coast. The lobster was still squirming when they put it in the boiling pot of water. Just a weird thing to have to do to a food. I didn't realize this, but Hammy also has reinforcements. So despite everybody loving Hammy the pig, he also keeps the place safe. All right, well, I'm going to need to send a brewer this way. Let's just grab Riched. Maybe... $16 is a tavern keeper. He's a journeyman cook. Journeyman cook, really? Journeyman, master. Okay, well, you're all journeyman cooks at this stage. I guess if that's the case, I'm literally just going to go to the next one up. Which he cannot rob from. So he is just going to do nothing instead. I pulled her off of wine. But I think that's okay. Oh, that curse is going to be forever. Lord mayors may require tavern keepers to serve curse in small glasses only in order to prevent brawls. Well, it'll be good eventually. Okay. I wish I had more songs. Yeah, like the nobles want the Ballad of the Naked One as well. We're doing Adventures Galore with the Inquisition and the Brotherhood both like. So I'm happy to stick with that. If a legendary weapon is exhibited, Alizarian soldiers will show up. I don't know how to exhibit a legendary weapon. I'm assuming it's just something I have to unlock. Ah, our paintings and our insignias have also increased. prestige and comfort. That feels like a good choice. We'll head back out into the wild, where we'll eat our fish. Playing this strictly as a tavern manager has been very funny. Funniest one for you is sauerkraut, only because of the story from the HMS Endeavor. Apparently the crew didn't want to eat sauerkraut as part of scurvy prevention, so Captain Cook took it off the crew's menu and left it on the officer's menu. After some time had passed, he put it back on the crew menu, and they loved the fact that he was giving them something off the top menu. I would believe that. I played Captain Cook in a play once, if you see what I'm thinking of. He also famously gave, he made birch beer, which is like a special type of beer made from like birch bark. And it's really high in vitamin C. And so he used to give a ration of beer every single day to all of his sailors, which was like unheard of. Like a daily ration of beer was very, very unheard of. But he never had anyone ever die of scurvy on his boats because of it. And, you know, he mapped Australia and also, like, a lot of North America. Doesn't love pickled cabbage. I used to love raw cabbage. Some sauerkraut's really good. Some sauerkraut's really awful. It truly depends. Like, I like really vinegary sauerkraut, but if you get, like, super natural stuff, I find it to be, like, just tastes like garbage. Cabbage is for throwing to people who think dad jokes are funny. You're really enjoying watching this game, Dex. I'm glad. Especially because I feel like I'm not playing Wartales at all today. I'm just playing this tavern game. But it's been very funny. Commander of the Brotherhood came to dine in our tavern. Oh my god. We learned how to make absinthe. Uh-oh. And we unlocked the specialty agitator. We're officially out of research to get. I've made great strides, says the Inquisitor. I feel stronger and more capable in battle. +1 aptitude point. She also hit level 10. I think she's my highest level character right now. 100% she is. Just gonna give her those strength points. They must have reworked some trees and refunded some points here, I'm just realizing. I'm not going to spend any of that right now, though, because I'm not in combat brain at all. Absinthe. Ooh, baby. Drink variety is low. Prices are bad. And we're not making enough booze for people. Correct. I could just swap. This gin down here. This Kirsch is taking a long time to brew. I'm realizing my screw up here. This guy ages alcohol, but he doesn't make it fast. I'd be better off having someone like Leardrick fill the vials, fill the barrel, and then swap him to age it. 100%. Oh, well. What's done is done for now. So I tell you what, why don't we move you to mead? There's no stock anyway. We're going to move you to gin. What was the other thing I just learned? Absinthe. Oh, I'm not even. I need to be a master brewer probably to make absinthe. Oh, fascinating. I wonder if I'm going to start getting slowed down because of that. I love that people are complaining about prices, and yet, like, my sales are so high that I have no choice but to sell them. Disclaimer, do not throw cabbages at people. Can you right-click a weapon in your inventory? See if there's an option to put it on the wall. We'll give it a shot, yeah. Cook's map in Newfoundland still used 200 years later because of how good it was? Yeah. Cartographer, all old maps are used to make new maps. Shipwrecks and shoals marked 200 years ago, still marked today. Yep. Sea level was lower then, so it helped with identifying hazards that might not be visible. Cook's maps are the baseline for any area that he sailed in. Yes, I believe so, yeah. Absinthe is poison. It tastes terrible. Bad absinthe tastes terrible. Good absinthe tastes really good. Good absinthe is tasty, tasty delish. Yeah, so there must just be, if I was to guess, probably after troop banner here, I'm probably going to get, like, weapon mount. Which will allow me to put that on the wall. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade those barrels. I'm gonna upgrade these 2 tables. Can I even rob you with anybody? No. Remove 50 prestige from arrival. I don't understand. If Adelhard, who's a master, can't do this in 5 shifts to the person exactly 1 star above me, who can you even do that on? If anybody. I don't know why I keep burning wood into charcoal, but I feel like I have to. Also, I love, by doing this, all of my shifts are actually only like 4 hours long. I just realized it because we sleep so little. Promotional items have changed. Ooh. Reasonable prices have people really unhappy, but I'm making lots of cash, so... there's no way I'm changing any of these items, regardless of the promotions. 2 rounds, that curse is going to be filled. And then it can start being aged. We're just going to nap again. I love that I managed to print enough money from like an hour of trade runs to do this. Absinthe's great. All alcohol is poison. Technically, alcohol is a solution. Might also be a taste bud thing because I don't like sake, but I know a lot of people who don't. You really like sake, but you know a lot of people who don't. Yeah. Well, sake is also really interesting because you can also drink it hot or cold, and it's very different depending on how you drink it. First time having not drank anything else beforehand, it was terrible. I tried it, I was already buzzed and loved it. I love probably how many people sake is like one of the first alcohols they drink, because we're all a bunch of like little high school weebs. Never had absinthe, wasn't allowed in the military when you were in Europe. Still illegal in the USA? No. I mean, real absinthe, yes, is illegal in the USA, but you can get like non-wormwood absinthe. You're not getting the good absinthe that gives you good like mercury poisoning and stuff though. Pastry chef and a saucier. Look at this guy getting 2 specialties in one day. Who does Rothon think he is? Besides a very good chef. You gotta love to see it. Brotherhood.
Your tavern gives hope to all the mercenaries of the Brotherhood that after
I'm
a
chuffed.
lifetime of
Thank you.
fighting, we too can start up our own business and live our lives in peace.
That is very much what I'm
We
doing.
sincerely hope that your success will continue for a long time to come. And we wanted to give you this gift to help you along.
Thank you. An armor stand. Everybody is so kind to me. Security provided by each bouncer by 2. All right, well, I've just fired half my bouncer staff. God damn, son. During an infiltration, reduces a rival tavern's prestige by 10 or more. Oh, by 10 more. Adelhard, you're also my smooth talker, which is the only problem. Security still at 100. $93. Okay, so Locke, you can stay on. Cool old armor stand. I love that. What a good little bonus. Doesn't do anything anyway. It's a big giant hoax. The US ban was lifted in 2007. Less healthy than most alcohol, the wormwood. Not used in production any longer. Again, it like depends on where you're getting absinthe from. And like a lot of what absinthe was doing was giving people like mercury poisoning, which is why it was like messing them up so bad. Troop banner grants 6 prestige during each shift. How big are these? Oh, they're my troop banners. Six is quite a bit. Weapon display is the next equipment item. I was correct. I'm going to upgrade the remaining tavern tables because I can afford to. And we're going to upgrade those wall sconces because I can afford to. I don't understand. An extra bird. Well, I guess we could send him on a mission. If he ain't doing anything else. And then we're actually going to go to the marketplace.
I would offer wine to go with
Because
your
I'm like,
cheese,
I'm
but the
pretty
disease has
sure I
already
need some
destroyed our
supplies.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Okay. The cooking pot. Handful of eel soup. My big problem is I can't get enough cabbage. There just ain't enough cabbage around these parts, Pilgrim. Food 6. Food 14. Yeah, I mean, salt is pretty easy to get a hold of. I have all this wolf and all this beer. I guess we could make a few of those. Bada bing. Never made anyone hallucinate, hence just scam. Oh, I don't know about that. Feast of 5. 3-star. I missed whatever that third notification was. Alcohol and smoking are going to be the kind of things that are going to stupefy alien archaeologists once we wipe ourselves out. Yep. Popularized by cocaine-addicted yuppies. I feel like absinthe was probably back in like the opium den days more popular. I mean to say they willingly poisoned themselves. No wonder they went extinct. Guffaw, guffaw, guffaw. Successful infiltration. Well, we're past the Gabby cask. I guess let's send a cook in first. Seeing as he doesn't really have anything else to do. We can send a bird off to try and get prestige. Looked like there was a new recipe there called the Feast of 5. Oh yeah, cherry fritters. I forgot we also unlocked these. So all of the upper class people also like cherry fritters. Oh, North Country Ratatouille. Lake Fish Boule Blaze. Cheesy macarons. When a specialty is prepared at the tavern, a serving is set aside for the troop at each rest. Only one kind can be served at a time. Ha. I understand. Cheesy macarons are enjoyed by nobles, so I feel like that's what I want. We're going to make him expensive since it's the nobles coming for him. See, I'm going to turn up a bunch of those prices just because I'm a penny pincher. The Kirsch is being aged. I love it. I think I will stop selling the Edoran wine so that we can start stockpiling this barrel filled. Because I'm going to need to pull someone off to start doing some sneaking and thieving and the like anyway. What's wrong with my menu? Oh, we must have the wine on the menu. That's fine. We can just put in a second bottle. Aliens do the same thing. to a fruit tree in Africa, ferments all the stomachs. Different animals get drunk. Even animals that normally don't eat fruit. Yes, yeah, I love when animals eat fermented fruit. It is, I think, just one of the funniest things. Wonder how cannibalism feeds into this DLC. See what I did there? I see what you did there. That was a very good one. It's a good question, though. If you have cannibalism, can you feed people? I think that's a question we all ask ourselves. Oh my god, the candlestick improves sale odds. The upgraded candlestick. We have a bookshelf coming in soon. But let's go ahead and upgrade all of our candlesticks right now so that they get a sale aura around them. Oh, I forgot about my little cat. Hammy and the cat. Hammy and the cat. I have $2 left, so I think that's all my money. We're a 3-star tavern. Huffleton here has gotten himself a little level up. Put it into Dex. Eat one of these, eat one of these, eat one of those. Eat a bunch of them. Take a nap. Anyone check see if there's a barbershop upstairs? Even if it was the good stuff, to have any effects from wormwood, you have to consume an amount of absinthe that would kill you long before normal alcohol poisoning. Might be true. Might be true. I was in Africa like 1996. We ran into a very drunk male elephant. It was not fun. I guess it depends on where you are and who's drunk. You know, is it really late in the night? Has he like gotten kicked out of the bar, kicked out of the fruit tree, maybe made a inappropriate comment to an orangutan on the way home, and all the hyenas stopped laughing because they were like, dude, that's not funny. And that elephant was like on the way home and just like, man, nobody understands my sense of humor. You can't say anything anymore without being canceled. And then he picked a fight with you. It's hard out here for elephants. Not a physician. Regular use could be a problem. Not naming your inn Hammy the Boar. Listen, Hammy's the mascot of our inn. I like the name of our inn. That was a really good suggestion. A priest of light blessed our tavern. And we have gotten crock swine pie. Rumor has it, there's a tavern for sale in Goosenberg City, my dudes. We're moving on up in the world. We are blessed. We don't need these low-level chumps anymore. No, that's going to screw me up. Humrick. Let's go to Goosenberg. Out of curiosity, what did we unlock? Upgraded banquet table. Just adds like a single beam underneath the table. Reinforces the table, basically. Let's get out of here. Let's head to Goosenberg. Uh-oh. Merchants and bandits having a scrap on the bridge. We have such like a tiny little squad right now. So where are everybody's hats? Oh, okay. They made it so you don't see your hats anymore. Oh. No, it was just glitching out. I feel like I'm like, oh, there's a lot of bandits on the road now that all the mercenaries quit their jobs and just started drinking in their own taverns all day. God knows the guards aren't doing anything. They're all too drunk at the same taverns. Where do we think this is? In that main path. All right, so we'll go this way. Just backed away in the car fast. We went to a local restaurant. They were like, oh yeah, that's Thunder. Thunder is a great name for an elephant. I do want to go this way. Guy just appeared out of nowhere. Can't believe I'm going to Goosenberg and I didn't even bring any money, any goods to sell. All right, we got to be careful with our stamina up here. A, I don't have a lot of fatigue left. B, bandits everywhere. And not the fun kind of bandits. So it's here? Derelict Tavern, maybe.
This time, mercenaries, I found you the perfect building. It'll make you the most prestigious tavern keepers in all the 5 kingdoms.
I already kind of feel like
It's got
that.
One amazing feature after another. Breathtakingly high ceilings, a reception hall the size of the broker's palace, and that hearth. Oh, that hearth. I'll bet you could roast 2 whole boars in there at once.
How dare you say that? Hammy, cover your ears.
But you'll want to be quick, mercenaries. A building like this one won't stay empty for long in Goosenberg City.
Dude, this is the cheapest thing I've ever bought in this game. The rat ran away. Get back here, rat. What are you doing, little plague rat? You gain 2 rat eyeballs. Do a little wood chopping. It's a bit funny that every single tavern is just like the same set of stuff. Except this time they were also like, also there's a rat. I mean, I'm not really complaining. It's just like free loot, so. Swamp Bourguignon. Move your tavern to Goosenberg. Perfect countertop. Where do I even start? If I keep them apart, I can fill the center with sail things to give nice boosts. God, there's so much room for activities here. Can't even fit stuff along most of that. Okay. It's a lot of tables. We have so much extra space here. Like, I might actually be concerned about how much extra space there is. We'll just put that up there for now. Yeah, some of this stuff is going to be confusing. Can that go down one more? Sort of. In some places it can, some places it can't. Yeah, see these menus in here, very good spots. Improve candlesticks, same deal. There's definitely some optimized ways you could lay out these taverns that would be absolutely dirt nasty. I'm gonna really loosey-goose eyeball this right now, though. Oh, there's way more room up here than I thought there was. I wildly misunderstood the layout of this place. That's kind of nice. Actually, I don't mind that at all. Maybe swap you out. Put that on the edge. We have our cat. He will sit in the middle of the room. Our fancy bench. Tuck away up there, I guess. Maybe. The guest book. Next to the shrine. Oh, actually, the guest book gives bonuses as well. I don't know. Whatever for now. Maybe the cat is reading from the guest book. It's a well-learned cat. The armor saying you have like little spots over here and everything too. The harp, I guess, fits pretty well there. Like, I kind of just wish that I could be like, oh, put the bird here, you know, put the bird here and have it like, I wish everything wasn't a circle. It would be kind of cool if like some stuff was in cone shape. You know, like the bird could fire kind of forward. Some additions like that I think would go a long way. Got 5 of these. We might as well upgrade this one. I don't even have the money. 2 troop banners. 5 torches. 10 other torches. And the Goosenberg wheel. Perfect. Certainly needs some design. That wheel would have to go there. Like, gotta go up in the center. There is a lot, I think, less wall space in this location than there was in the last location. I might be wrong in that statement, but I don't think I am. Oh, this is cool. There's actual proper wall sconces here as well. For the torches. Just down around here. The Goosenberg Tavern, obviously much nicer than all the other taverns. Surprise, surprise. Goosenberg strikes again. Put some nice paintings around this. Some stuff up on the wall up here, maybe. Just kind of loosey-goosing right now. Just letting stuff look nice. Letting it vibe. Cool. And then shortly after, we can put our legendary weapons up. A rough look of what the tavern would look like in its initial setup. I suppose all of our guards are in the wrong spots, but as is old Hammy the Boar. Who knows where he'd be. Hanging out with that bird, perhaps. Just keep some security looking around. Looking ominous in the shadows. Godzilla can hang out by the harp. Christy's here to help introduce new patrons in with the cat. I mean, I kind of just want to do like... Hello, yes. Welcome to the restaurant. While we're waiting on supplies, I feel like that's the correct look for the place. You come in and you're just greeted by this cat. And this person just flanked by chandeliers, candelabras, whatever the hell they are, candlesticks. This place could look really nice if we did a proper job with it. It's just to fix my menu. We're a 3-star tavern. Not bad. We're behind Mother Beer, The Tool's Hand, Mount Altus Inn, and The Fortune's Maid, which is a 5-star tavern at 3,000 points. Over double what we are right now. Just wondering if there's any other cool things we got. Special recipes or anything. We did just steal flambéed croc swine, I think. That looks like a new one. I love how many recipes they added into this new DLC. Honestly, that's what makes it more interesting for me. The most interesting. I think that's like the best part of it. And I suppose my biggest question is can I make all of these? Croc swine pie? Wolf and mushroom gratin, yeah. Critical hit, critical damage. We have the beer stew. Chance of earning equipment from combat. Tuna with olives, reputation gain. Mushroom sardine was new, damage against animals. Plafoodie. Strength and dex increased by 15, but con increased by -10, also known as decreased. Cherry fritters. Chance of earning resources from combat. And I guess then there's all the booze as well. Chef's platter. That's new. Increased security in camp by 20%. Feast of the Five Kingdoms. Well, I mean, I suppose we should learn this. We just unlocked it. With goosenberg wine, these very different dishes magically come together. Mushroom sardine, flambéed croc swine, mutton au gratin, and goosenberg wine. 2 max valor points, happiness by 3, and increased troops valor points by 10. Wow. So that's like, if you've really gotten buckled and you need to come back very heavily, you can get a lot of your valor points back in combat. The well-fed skill. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain 1 fit of rage. Damage dealt to the target by bonus and debuff applied. Oh, this is so cool. So all the specialties, the desserts, also have like a unique additional buff they can give you on top of everything else. In Edoran, this light is served with the Festival of Light. They gain 1 rage every time they perform an attack. They gain 1 preparedness. Attack of opportunity increased by 1%. Damage increased by 15 if this unit is adjacent to an animal. Swamp Bourguignon. That's the one we just got. Dude, super cool. I really like all these additions. Being able to get your boosts and then this like well-fed boost, it's just like an extra little something something. Just want to make sure there's nothing else under like alchemy that's been added as well. No, I think that looks like it's about it. It's all in food. Food and of course then brewing, which yeah, we start seeing as we start getting to the higher level here, movement speed in the world increased by 3%. Increased by 3%. Master brewer required. 3 snow iris. Every little buff counts. Grab that cider recipe as well. But I think, having moved into our fine little location here in Goosenberg, this is where the poison barrel will end its chapter. Because this has been a hell of a speed run of the Tavern DLC so far. We managed to get up to 3 stars. We managed to get into Goosenberg. I believe this is the final tavern. So at this point, it would kind of just be letting this grow naturally, getting your food, and probably going in, like, beating, like, the last locations. But I want to thank you all for joining me for our look at the Tavern DLC. It's been out for about a week and a half now, so you can kind of make up your mind. Hopefully this, if you're watching this on YouTube, this helps give you some decision on whether or not this is the right choice for your playthrough or not. I think it's, I don't know, it just adds more stuff. It's nice to kind of have it on the side. It doesn't really seem like it interrupts the gameplay flow of anything else. And I like that kind of you can, I guess especially if you start early, it's probably very easy to have a bunch of like farmers and pirates and stuff in there until you start getting further on and going for the more like a noble clientele. But there's clearly benefits from doing both, and I really like that. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed.